sunshine sky, and there's a reason why I'm feeling so high. Where you love and hide, and then go stealing through the moonlit nights with your lover. Just let your love flow like a mountain stream, and let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show, and you'll know what I mean. Let your love find you to all living things, and let your love shine, and you'll know what I mean. That's the reason for the warm, sweet nights. There's a reason for the candle lights. Must be the season when those love lights shine all around us. Take you into space and lay you under. Its loving embrace, just feel the thunder as it warms your face. You can't hold back. And let your love grow with the smallest of dreams, and let your love show, and you'll know what I mean. It's the season. Let your love fly like a bird on the wing, and let your love find you to all living things, and let your love shine, and you'll know what I mean. That's the reason. Just let your love flow like a mountain stream, and let your love grow with fly like a bird on the wing, and let you find you to all living things, and let your love shine, and you'll know what I mean. That's the reason.
Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. My name's Liz, and today I'm going to do a quick update, and we're going to check in on the guy on the screen, Adam Camacho. Oh, why am I little? Have I got any mods here? Oh, yeah, good. Hi, Denise. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's unbanned. Don't be shy. It's been a while. Let me just check. I can stay little. That's all right. Okay. Quick update. Let me check the sound. How's the sound? Quick update. Let me check the sound. Oh, I sound great. Okay. Okay. Where do I start? Welcome. Welcome everyone. It's sort of a full moon happening, so things could get a little bit dangerous, but I'll try and be on my best behaviour, as always. I went to Melbourne, had a great time in Melbourne. I got very spoiled. My eldest son and my little granddaughter, it was her birthday. She turned 7, and we went to shoot some basketball hoops, and I beat him. I got 4 in, and he got 2. I didn't even have the proper shoes on. So, and he's really tall, like. So, and then I'm going back. I'm going back in July. I'm so excited for the World Cup. The World Cup's happening in America. and a few other countries too. It's a bit crazy this year, the World Cup, but I'm excited. All the family birthdays are finally finished. Hallelujah. And one more in June, but that's okay. There's only one. And today I want to cover mainly Adam ConMucho, who has absolutely lost the plot since Owen Benjamin went on Tucker Carlson's program. I think I chatted a bit about that in the past, about the Tucker appearance. So Owen is everywhere, right? So you've got the haters, not many, not really many this year, like not like it would have been in the past. Oh, thanks, Tom Marcher. Owen, thanks you. And yeah, just a couple of channels, talking about stuff from like 8 years ago. How boring. And about Owen, but Camacho has been on a rampage. He's posted more than I think 70 times across his across two subreddits. The one in my old channel name and the main Owen Benjamin subreddit. He's just lost the plot. He's over on X responding to people, dropping his stupid AI bullshit videos. And yeah, it's been funny to watch. He's there talking about crap that's happened years and years ago and that's been rehashed to the point of nausea. Like, oh, hi, Tom. Oh, yeah, isn't that funny? Tom's are you keeping up to date with the World Cup? I'm so excited, Tom. Oh, Australia's playing America. Oh, I hope you guys win. It's a real, it's crazy. They've got so many groups. Like, I think the groups go up to K. Like, I can't believe how many groups they've got. I can't keep track. And it's across, oh, really? Oh, awesome, Tom. How exciting. so, what was I going to say? Yeah, they're across three countries. Sorry, Canada, America, and Mexico or South America somewhere. And I think the first game out the gate is Mexico versus South Africa, I think. And everyone knows who I'm going for. Anyway, it's always so fun. The part I love best are the penalty shootouts. And yeah, anyway. So what else happened? Oh, Mother's Day happened. Oh yeah, I got super spoiled, super crazy spoiled. Um, I went to my little granddaughter's Mother's Day presentation at their school, and there were two beautiful seminarians visiting from their seminary at Homebush, and so good looking. These young men were stunning. Gee, living a clean life, I tell you what. and me and my daughter are joking, going, "Oh, what a waste!" But there was still hope. They're not full priests yet, right? But yeah, they were so gorgeous. So they're selling raffle tickets to help the school. And my daughter had bought a whole heap. And I go, I'm going to buy some. And she goes, no, Mum, I've already bought them. No, Mum. And I'm going, no, let me buy them. So I bought like 5, 10, I don't know what I bought. And then the raffle got drawn. Guess who was first out the gate to win a prize? Yeah, that's right, me. I just can't keep winning. I can't stop winning. Like, I'm winning in the basketball hoops. I'm winning in the raffle. Oh, there's no shit coming my way. ConMucho. Anyway, where am I going now? Yeah, I'm winding down the channel. Good. Oh yeah, I'll bring this up. Oh, look at this. Look what you all have done. Look at this. Where is it? This is what you all have done. Can you guys see that? That's absurd. The amount of work. That's absurd. I should have retired long ago, but Mr. Bish pushed it a little bit further, so I'm still here, but I am winding the channel right down. That's incredible. That's mind-blowing to me that anybody even listens. Anyway, so where are we going? Yeah, ConMucho. So back in February, when Mitch the Bitch decided to flip and apologise to Adam ConMucho and turn on me and upload some very gross videos on the Bear Wars channel. On my Rumble channel, he uploaded one. What else did he do? He was going everywhere, like screaming abuse at me, calling me a psychotic, dirty, mean, junkie whore, all of it. You guys know how it rolls. So this week, so when that happened, back in, was it January? I can't remember, January, February, Pandora was one of the first out the gate to apologise to ConMucho. And here's her apology. Just bring that up to show her crazy allegiance to, I think this is it, to gay Mitch. Pandora was one of the first. She wrote a diatribe, how I conned her, God knows what else. I couldn't even be bothered reading it out. But there's ConMucho on the screen on his subreddit. I'm so proud. Pandora issues a public apology, accountability, reflections, and closure. So this week we have Pandora back again. And here she is on the Jetty's live stream. I couldn't even be bothered reading that out, but I will. I'm sorry, gotta hide that one. Okay, Pandora Wake writes this week, I am blocking Adam because he's never going to prove he didn't harass, stalk, and bully women for money by doing the same thing to me. Adam, you are a lost cause. Someone should save you from yourself. Go ahead and scream into space about how unfair life is, etc. And ConMucho swoops in, is under Jetty's video, and responds, bye, Boomer. And under that, oh, my eyes are too bored to read the hashtag, but someone comes along and comments, sorry, not the hashtag, the channel name, and someone comes along and responds to his comment, Adam Filmgrain. Oh, Adam Filmgrain. Something if that's all you've got. Can't read the last one. The last run. But anyway. So they're all banned here. So she's gone from pretty much begging me for a year to get him to stop and to do everything I can. She even went to the point of contacting her lawyers, and he did stop last year. But when Mitch the Bitch flipped on me earlier this year, she ran out the gate and apologised straight to Adam ConMucho. I don't know why she apologised, because I guess to show her allegiance to Mitch the Bitch's little mini cult. And And here we are this week. Here we are, blocked again. So flip flopping, tricky switchy, Pandora doesn't know whether she's up or down, back to front, upside down. But hey, I was happy to see it. So there's more winning for me this week. Not that I care. Life's pretty busy down here. Anyway, I've got a couple of other things I'd like to show, but maybe after this. So today I'm going to, let me just make sure I got everything. What happened there? Yeah, I don't either, Denise. Only people that get angry, Denise writes, I don't understand why he's so angry. Yeah, I don't either. I've found in my own world in the past when I used to be super angry, it was because I didn't want to deal with my own issues. I didn't want to forgive people and admit my wrongs. But I found once I did do that, like all my anger dissipated and, like it's so freeing. But okay, so today we're going to go to, let me just pull up this video. So a while ago, a long time ago, where is he? No, not that one. Okay, this is from a channel. I think the guy's name is Gomez, like PO for hire or something. He's come on my ranted for like a good 20 minutes. I couldn't get rid of him. Let me just take that off the screen. Okay. It should be up there. Add to stage. Okay, so I uploaded this on February 14th. So this is not long after the big Mitch Hoaxful's apology and Pandora's apology. And he appears on here. The video, the part where he hops on is 50 minutes long, and I am going to do some commentary because I haven't had a chance to cover this one. Oops.
Last thing you said, I had to jump on.
Right on, dude.
Okay. Let's just start again. Let me just try. Tom, you have to swap jobs so that you can hop on. Tom's security clearance is so high, StreamYards won't let him like sign in and sit like into the. He gets to backstage, but his security clearance won't let him put his camera or microphone on. How funny! I think that's so funny. I can't get it right to the beginning. That'll do. All right. I'll drop the link if anyone wants to hop on and do a bit of commentary. It's always fun. Oh, hi, Dimitri. How are you? Okay.
Yeah, make it quick, dude. If you want, man, just give us your thoughts.
No, that last, like, I'm just listening. Like, I didn't want to come up because I don't think I have much to add because I'm just, I don't know much about these people. I don't know much about Blazin. I just know that she's aligning herself with this crazy person that's been basically put in this position to attack me, basically distracting me.
Oh, yeah. I've been put in this position. No, you put yourself in the position, mate. I'm not destroying my whole channel. What are you talking about?
Me on behalf of Owen's lawyer. So
on behalf of Owen's lawyer, look at him over here lying through his teeth. You're insane, ConMucho. Why would I be doing that? Owen's lawyer doesn't need me to destroy you. You do that pretty much well enough on your own.
When you just said that last thing about siding with the artist, man, that got me. You won me over.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to become
You're not an artist. You're a grip. You're a grip bear. Grip.
a copyright lawyer, and I just saw what the music industry was doing to artists, and it's fucked up. But this is another way cancel culture. We've
Yeah.
seen it. Like I tried.
Oh, copyright lawyer. Oh, maybe you can file a copyright claim to Conya's channel that used my book. That's all rights reserved and copyright. Maybe you can file a copyright claim against ConMucho, who you've got there, AI Griff Patrol on the screen. He used my book covers as well, and on his demonic Liz Antoinette subreddit. Maybe you can do that, Gomez, you fool. Look at these two laughing their asses off.
To explain earlier, I don't know if you caught with the open secret or something like that. Going mass,
Right.
public, like everyone's seeing it. But it was interesting that all of a sudden that other movie popped up that went big. That was what they got to do is kind of
Yeah, they got to run cover.
yeah, it's some crazy shit, man.
Totally. Just like how I remember when they came out with an Epstein documentary series on Netflix, and it was like pretty much created by like Dershowitz and Cernovich, man, like where it was just basically saying like they weren't children, it was just these kind of slightly barely legal girls, and it was no big deal. And I'm like, that is complete cover, complete bullshit. And that dude, there's so many connections that are pretty creepy. And when I hear you talk about like these background like connections, it gets my whole conspiratard side going, which I
Yeah, yeah, you should let go of that conspiratard side because it's gotten you into a whole heap of shit, ConMucho. You're fixated, you overthink things, you think everything's a psyop. You've lost your fucking mind. Like Jetty.
try not to
Conspiracy
use,
factualist. You've become a conspiracy factualist.
but I try not to tap into it because like I've been
A what, Gomez? A conspiracy factualist. What the fuck is that? It's psycho. No, a conspiracy reading false information online. Bullshit artist.
been beaten down to submission of like if you can't prove it, you can't say it. You know what I mean? So I'm really trying to not go down those roads too much because I'm in this lawsuit. But dude,
Oh, really? Really? You really try not to go down those roads so much? What a fucking liar. Look at the name of your freaking channel, AI, Grift Patrol. All you do is like put in your own spins into AI and make it spit out what you want to hear. Oh, how embarrassing.
there's so many connections with Owen Benjamin with these people that is crazy. Like
Oh,
I don't know.
here we go. Look at him. Look at him trying to. Look at him. This is wild. It's a while since I've skimmed through this. Sorry. He's trying to tie Owen into everything. Like, focus on your family, Adam. Focus on your children, your little baby girls. Focus on your life. Owen doesn't give a shit about you doing all this. Neither does anybody else. Especially not Gomez. What would you go to his channel for? He's got like 2 live viewers.
If you know this, but Owen had a lawsuit before I sued him with Patreon, and
Oh God, he's bringing up Patreon. Jesus, what was that? 7 years ago? Are you insane, ConMucho? No one cares. That's been done to death.
and I actually I made a whole like 35-minute video on my AI Group Patrol channel about it, but it was with him and Vox Day. And Vox Day is the guy that came out and helped him to create his unauthorized.tv website when he was getting quote unquote canceled. And Vox Day is the one that has the connections to Mike Cernovich. And then
Oh God, look what he's saying. Well, what about you, ConMucho? You've got connections to Marlo, to Ye, Kanye, to Alex Jones. You've got connections to who's the other, Nick Fuentes. Who's the other freak, Ali Alexander. What about you, ConMucho? Focus on you. This is about you. Sick, twisted mind. Snakebite, come in on your real account. No one's banned here. I've blocked a lot of people. I'm just wondering this if I block people, like, so they can't see my comments if I go to someone's YouTube chat, does that mean that I can't see them if they come in here on my channel? Like, where's my mods? I've got no mods. What's going on here? It says 30. Something's up. Well, I can't unban the 40 people I blocked. I had fun doing that too. But in my YouTube studio, nobody's blocked it at all. Oh, yay. FCC, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Mod. Thank you. Just keeping an eye on it because I'm going to go into the commentary and I won't be able to look at the chat much. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, I'd forgotten. Awesome. Okay, let me drop the link. Oh, I'd love FCC to come on. He speaks so well. Much better than I ever could cover or talk about any of this bullshit. Hang on, let me just get the link up for the chat. Invite guests. Awesome. Okay. Hey, there it is. Okay. Oh, hi, friendly. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Shelby Lynn. Okay.
And the connections to Milo and to all those people, which I'm guessing has to do with Peter Thiel too. But so
Peter Thiel. Yeah, no kidding. You've got a connection to Marlo. You messaged me that you went and met him, right? And he told you you should have had a contract, right? So what the hell are you talking about, Peter Thiel? Get off X. Stop reading the bullshit on X, you freak. You got a paranoid mind. It's not healthy for you, Adam.
when Owen did that, it was a complete scam, like an extortion thing, where he was basically.
Oh, careful there, ConMucho. So Owen's extorting and doing a scam with Patreon by suing Patreon, but hang on a minute, but you're not, by suing Owen. So what's the fucking difference? Oh, sorry. What's the difference there, Adam? You're allowed to sue Owen, but he's not allowed to sue Patreon because if Owen sues Patreon, it's an extortion scam. What? What are you saying? Oh, I hope Mr. Hackenfar's not listening.
Saying that because Patreon canceled him, and
Mr. Hackenfar is Owen Benjamin's attorney, an excellent attorney, by the way. I'll link his business in the description because I'm going to leave this one up. If it doesn't get too crazy by the end of it, I might have to clip it and just put a standalone video. I want to get this 49 minutes of these two Dumb and Dumber up.
Kicked him off their platform. He was going to use their arbitration law against them to get 100 of his bears.
Was one of those followers, Owen Benjamin followers, that was a regular on my channel, and it came up on 2 panels with Hoax Wars and told his story, and he was on the list of people that were mentioned in the Patreon lawsuit, and those are available online. And I'm not going to link anything because I'm not doxing SV, but it was verified at the time. So he's just talking out his ass as usual. ConMucho, wow.
Had to pay the arbitration which would have like cost him millions and millions of dollars. So when he finally did it, they changed their terms of service, and so that he couldn't do it anymore. And he basically like he tried to get $3.5 million out of Patreon without telling his
2.5. You're lying. You're trying to get 1.4. $1.4 million for Owen Benjamin. You're sick, ConMucho.
heirs, and they all put their necks on the line to sue Crown
They did that willingly, and it wasn't their necks on the line. Listen to the hyperbole. You freak.
on behalf of him, and it didn't work out. Or Patreon was too smart, and they're like, "Oh no, we changed our terms of service," and they logged in after we changed them, so we're no longer going to have to cover their arbitration in
God, it
California.
just seems like one big grift.
It is, and so that, but no, but what I was going to say about that, the
What? Grift? That's just the law.
connection is that his lawyer, Owen's lawyer, that he used for that is named Mark Randazza.
Oh my
Mark
God. Mark Randazza, my God. That was covered like, how long ago? 5 years ago. It's all over the subreddit. No one cares. Listen to him dropping these names like he's some sort of freaking, what are you, an encyclopedia for the Owen Benjamin subreddit? You freak. We've covered Mark Randazza. How boring.
Randazza is buddies with Cernovich, and Mark Randazza is the lawyer that Cernovich used to go after Epstein to start the whole Epstein thing up again in like 2016,
Oh, no one fucking cares, mate. You're just believing lies on X.
17, that basically led to him getting captured and then getting killed. So like,
You don't know if he's dead or alive, you idiot. You don't know if he was killed. Look at this conspiratard. He is. He's a freak show. Wow. Claw your way out of the rabbit hole. You've been buried in it. You buried yourself in it. I've got to stop talking. These two idiots. I'll let it ride a bit.
that was Owen's lawyer. And I'm like, this is crazy.
There's a run. I think there's a Randazza name that it has been affiliated with a lawyer with Monograph versus Rakita.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's like known for like all these like First Amendment cases. Like he represents porn companies, and like, yeah. So like he's a total scumbag. But that's who Owen used for his lawsuit there, and it's all connected to the Epstein stuff, which is crazy. And even the lawyer he hired to go against me is a guy connected to Infowars that has been on the Adam King show on Infowars a couple times, and it's all just like this crazy web. And then also too, like when you brought up the part where you said that you side with the artist because you know who we're dealing with, like people don't understand in my business, like when I deal with these influencers or these famous people, they are complete narcissists.
Listen to this. Sorry. I can't. In my business. What business? What business are you doing? You don't have a business, mate. Owen gave you those opportunities. Your business was being a grip.
But they don't have the talent to do what I do. So they basically want to use one.
I can't. I'm not going to get through this. Fuck, only 5 minutes in. I need to have a cigarette, but this is just too funny.
But then at the end of the day, they don't want to pay you, or they want to be like, oh, you should want to do it for free.
Whoa, careful there, buddy. Owen did want to pay you. He didn't say he wanted you to do it for free. You, ConMucho, refused to sign a contract because it had an NDA in it, or a non-disclosure agreement. Yeah. You listen to him lying through his teeth. Lies attract lies. Look at these two.
And like,
Hi, Blazin. Hi, Chat.
when I worked with Kanye West and we went to Infowars, with Alex Jones, when he wore that black mask and he said he loved Hitler, like after I did that, all of a sudden his handler shows up, that Ollie Alexander guy, and he completely went after me, like in the media, just attacked me, like you said, like this cleanup crew.
He didn't attack you. You put a donation button and withheld the documentary footage from Kanye. That's provable. Then Ali Alexander started making a couple of posts. He made 2 or 3 posts on X. Listen to him. Wow, the exaggerations are crazy. Look at his profile picture. That's some witch in Mexico. He uses that to pretend that's me. He's sickoid.
That basically like attacked me like on a huge scale. And I had to, that's when it
Huge scale. I saw the posts. I went digging around for all that information ages ago. There were 2 or 3 posts. It wasn't a huge scale, you psychotic freak.
all started, where I started going to war online, was against like all these.
War online. Listen to this. He started going to war online. Are you insane? You're not going to war against anybody. Nobody follows you. Nobody knows who you are. Nobody cares. It's only because Owen, you were employed by Owen, that people knew about you, and it's only because Owen got you the job with Kanye that people found out a little bit about you. But you're a nothing. You're just a grip.
Like Ali Alexander, who's also connected to Cernovich and Vox Day, which is fucking crazy.
I think the same thing happened to a friend of mine that was on the Dr. Phil show that went vocal about him. All of a sudden, they got these just pieces of shit just doing their thing against her to shut her down, ruin her life, discredit.
Yep. And yeah, Ali Alexander, like that whole thing where, you know, he was like getting gripers, like Nick Fuentes' followers, like underage boys, to send him dick pics, and he was like it's all this crazy, like he's like a pretty much a pedophile, you know. And yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't know.
Well, it definitely makes sense why you've got people assigned to you to try to discredit you that have, you know, even ex-drug addicts and shit like that, or even current drug addicts. But it's just interesting who they find to all of a sudden do this slander campaign.
I think it was, let me check the date. It was after the depositions came out, or just before. Hang on, what date did I upload it? Feb 14. I'll check. Listen to him. Drug addicts have been assigned to do a smear campaign on Adam Camacho. No, nobody's been assigned to do anything to Adam Camacho. He's done it all by himself.
Campaign or smear campaign. And it's interesting.
Smear campaign, smear. Like, ConMucho is so irrelevant. I never saw one bear do anything to him at the time, like 2 years ago when he filed his lawsuit, when he started his Grifts and Go. Not one bear. It might have been a comment under a YouTube video or something, but nothing else.
Interesting, because some of them are drug addicts, like Pred, where there's no Predvidians. Per Liz's case, we shouldn't talk about them.
Right.
But it's interesting how somebody that's got these charges for child pornography, and that whole team that was doing damage control for him, trying to push on everybody else, is hiding pedos and pedo supporters when the charges hadn't come out on Predward yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Already.
there's right. So the way all of that damage control went, and then even after,
the guy on the left is just so obsessed with pedophilia and pedophiles and child pornography. Like, I'm going to say check his devices. Honestly, anyone who talks that much. I heard him a bit in chat this morning. No, sorry, I heard him a bit in the past. It's bizarre to have a mind that's so fixated on something like that is sick.
Where the cognitive dissonance kicked in with his own crew. They're like, no, he's innocent. Daniel Dowd, same thing. They've got Daniel Dowd kind of in the background, even though he's a little controlled COINTELPRO, little piece of shit, right? For Thomas Schoenberger to call, oh, he's the one to accuse Daniel Dowd. He's the one that killed Cappy, right? But it gives him relevance to keep Thomas relevant.
Mm-hmm.
So that type of COINTELPRO there, that's what Glazin does too. Just the way in the video I was playing earlier, the way Glazin, it play fights with a lot of people like Angela. They'll play fight a little bit. Now they're making up. It's some really weird shit the way they got to work things, but they're the ones that are fucking pressed because they don't have the creativity. They're not the ones that are able to put together a video. They need people that put together videos. And as a matter of fact, Glazin, okay, I got to call her Glazin just so, even for purposes, legal shit like that. But, right, I just turn them into characters. Mm-hmm. But Glazin took an artist, a video artist, to court and actually won a restraining order against her. The artist made a video with daggers and a horse, saying she's going to have you killed or, just doing something weird. And it was, it was threatening in a sense, but the video really wasn't even about Glazin. Glazin just got lit up about it because there was a horse in there. Mm-hmm. It was about another woman, and she actually won. Glazin won that restraining order against that artist. But that artist they suck in to use for their agenda when that artist saw through it. Now she's on the chopping block and part of the roll call list. Just like you hear Glazin, she goes through all these names. I'm up in there. You're up in there. Oh, yeah. Liz, she's the best. We're on her team, but she stands alone.
Right.
What the fuck, right? Pull it together. Jeez.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's like a planned thing or just the shittiest people just end up together. I don't know.
Well, yeah, you can't really get down to the bottom of it, but there's people there that are taking plea deals that got something weird going on with with an attorney general. No shit, and so
right. Yeah, like with Liz, like the whole thing. Oh, he called the police on me. It's like and I said that to Telly the other day. I'm like, who doesn't like using the police or the justice system is usually criminals or people that have something to hide. Like, I'm fine with calling the cops just to handle something that I've tried to handle. I've tried to de-escalate, and I just needed to be.
He tried to handle. He blocked me after one comment. He tried to handle nothing. I've all shut it all that anyway. What a fool. Call the police again. Imagine disturbing the police.
I need a record or someone to help me handle it,
That's why the time.
Handle what? Handle what? What did I do? Mute you in a YouTube chat? You need someone to get you to handle that.
Of the stream, well, I do a writ of mandamus and a digital writ of mandamus just about once a year. Is when they want to try to call in and submit evidence and you're this, that, the other to your county and trying to get you swatted. Well, what you're doing is putting your jurisdiction on notice. Hey, these assholes, these crazy fucking weirdos are trying to get me swatted or waste your time and resources, and it really helps a lot. Just put it that way. So then they keep on crying and screaming and yelling, and I mean, it's just okay. Now I'm doing the news show.
Yeah, I didn't know the name of that, but I did do that immediately when this all kicked off. I called the junkie psyop from the very beginning. As soon as that kicked off a year ago, I called my sheriff and I was like, "Look, this is her name and blah blah." They SWAT, they do all this stuff, and of course they claim that she claims that I swatted her, which is that's why I put the call out immediately. It's obviously not that at all. Like I didn't. Well,
They SWAT. I SWAT, do I? Who's they? Who's they? And who have they swatted? Wow, the lies. Wow, I've counted about 40 already.
didn't lie. I didn't want force. I was like, can you at least give her a call or something? Like not even go to her house, and they chose to go to her house.
We didn't hear that.
Wow. See, in my case.
We didn't hear the bit about maybe give her a call. Oh, maybe, yeah. Who knows? It's such a lie, ConMucho. Stop lying.
I've been swatted, so it's like, listen, I've done some work on the internet and made some films, and people trip the fuck out. Yeah. And I don't want to give any names, but you've already swatted me once, so let's not let it happen again. And then it also, with the writ of mandamus, it removes the jurisdiction, so they can't get a warrant on you, an arrest warrant, through bullshit that comes in through the internet that some grand juries know what the fuck the idea that they're doing, right? And they indict you or put out a warrant for your arrest. No, because of the fuckery on the internet, I want a state Supreme Court judge to sign off on that warrant after even surpassing the state police, surpassing the attorney general, because it's all crooked.
Right.
So if you really want to have a warrant to come arrest me, you better have a state Supreme Court judge sign off on it after a really in-depth investigation.
Wow.
Without having to snitch on people or give names, because that's what they want.
Oh, dude, that's one thing. Can I talk about this?
You talk about, yeah.
I'm thinking. Well, I'm thinking about because what I just had my deposition, and
Oh,
Owen's lawyer just
yeah.
called me for 7 hours,
No,
and and
I would maybe,
mm,
just give it some
yeah,
thought. Maybe not.
yeah,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Yeah, that's usually what I do is I follow court cases, and then once things, come out and settle and all the big
Yeah,
opinion and shit, right? And get more facts and then talk
yeah.
about it.
Oh well,
But
that's something that I could tell you too. So I'm in there in my deposition for 7 hours, right? And Owen Benjamin is in there just watching me. And, it's on Zoom, thanks to COVID, and so like we don't have to actually go into court, but you can see Owen's in there, and he's got his camera turned off on the Zoom, but he's watching the whole time. And after 6 hours, he leaves. And that's right when his lawyer starts asking me about me shooting a dog on my property. And I think they thought they were going to get some kind of gotcha on me or try to catch me lying or something. Because Owen immediately leaves and he fires up his live stream. And I didn't know this until after. He immediately leaves, fires up his live stream. And the first 3 minutes of his live stream, he is streaming my audio of my deposition, answering about the
whoa.
dog. And
Yeah, that was awesome. We really enjoyed that. Thanks, Owen. Listen to him crying like a bitch because he couldn't do anything about that.
then
Whoa.
he pretends that it was a mistake, which has never happened, right? And
What just happened? Oh, well, sue him again. Sue him more for that. No one cares, ConMucho, you big crybaby. Where?
immediately Liz clips it and puts it up immediately.
Immediately. Well, it was freaking hilarious. We all laughed our asses off. Of course, I'm going to clip it and put it up, you moron.
Uh-huh.
Like a perfect, like he just threw the ball. You know what I mean? And
Let me-
because
Through the ball. Are you insane? It's the internet, mate. If you click on a few channels, you find out what they're talking about and you can clip it. Mr. I don't know what a video platform is.
let me ask you this, because what they forget a lot is intent in somebody's story, right? Did you maybe have to put down a rabid dog, or
yeah, I have goats and chickens and little girls, my little babies, and a pit bull comes on my property. I have 4.5 acres. We live in a rural area. I'm gonna put the motherfucker down.
right? And they're not going to be because he was protecting his animals. Oh,
Right.
okay,
Yeah.
that makes
Perfectly
sense.
legal.
No,
Yeah.
and that's what I've noticed is they have to try to make up what your intent is for you
Right.
to
No, and
maintain
Liz,
the narrative.
on Liz's clip, it says Adam Camacho admits to shooting his neighbor's dog, which that was an Owen Benjamin live from the beginning.
Oh, wow. Gomez. Gomez, you need to watch the depositions. It didn't play out like you just said. No, no. Mr. Hackenfar was clear and asked him questions, asked ConMucho, who's lying through his teeth here to you, that he did shoot the little dog. I'd like to, it wasn't a freaking pit bull, to protect the goat. And that dog was right near the goat, but the goat didn't get hurt by the shot. This is at night in the dark, I think. Gomez, you fool.
Owen Benjamin, I told him this story in confidence while we were preparing him for his comedy special. I helped him with all of his jokes. I made him like better, and like it's all on camera. I documented the whole thing, and we were talking about like
You helped him with nothing. You're not the comedian, you freak. Owen Benjamin's the comedian.
one of his jokes that was in his special that
Huh.
we're disputing. But the joke in there is that he's like, when I moved to Idaho, I told my dog George, if you jump over the fence, I'm not going to try to come find you because we'll get shot. And that was like how it came up in conversation, and but then he turned around and like when he made his defamation stream on me, he
Okay.
threw that in there to try to like make people think I'm like a monster. Oh, it's his neighbor's dog, and he was laughing about it and all this crazy stuff. So that was one of his tactics to, I guess, to get like a lot of the women to go against me. But
yeah, you're making a point there. Do you think he had any part of Shadowbox and Thomas Schoenberger? Because they use comedians like that to put in a.
Oh shit, was I muted? Oh, sorry. Oh, no, Sam. Or maybe that's for the best. Oh, gee. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Anyway, no one's going to find out. What does Jesse say? Fuck around and find out. Yeah, how's karma treating you, Alan? I can't believe it. Okay. Hi, Telly.
A ped like Epstein on blast, all of a sudden you're going to have. Let me just say this real quick though. If Owen was actually funny, I would have been watching him. I never watched him.
Yeah,
okay.
No, I lived in LA and
look at this. Look at this. Gummies, the fool, thinks that he's the arbiter of comedy. What an imbecile. Oh, if Owen was actually funny, well, ask ConMucho. He was laughing at Owen's jokes for 3 years? That's lying.
Ice House and Comedy Store, and I go watch Joe Rogan, Joey Diaz, Jim Norton, and all these people. And I've never once heard of Owen Benjamin, like never once, ever, until after I saw him on Crowder, like in 2015. I'm like, he's kind of funny for being a right wing guy, and that's how I found him, But he was he's somebody to be like on a Tuesday night, with a piano. You just wouldn't want to even waste your night,
See, so when I put in 2016, when that rancher got shot in the back, okay, and I'm putting a freaking senator on blast for making bad uranium deals with Chinese and Canadians, all right, Dirty Harry Reid, they're going to send somebody like comedians to talk shit about you online.
Yeah. They're
failed. No, they're failed. They actually didn't go mainline circuit. These are BC liners, not headliners. These are warm up acts.
Yeah, they're hungry, right? They know they don't have the talent. And so they're just they'll do whatever it takes. And
well, it's vampiring, and what I call too. So they're trying to blast the shit out of Shizzle just because he doesn't buy their bullshit. He's a rapper, artist. Tried to take the wind out of his sails because he wouldn't go to work for them. And that's what they're going to do. If you've got talent, they're going to attack you anyway. If you've got kids, they're going to attack you anyway, so that you're not making videos about them.
Right.
Keep you busy, pressed, swatted, whatever. But
yeah, but so then Owen, after he does that supposed mistake of leaking my audio, then he goes on to basically talk about the whole deposition in detail, making fun of me, saying I'm a liar, completely saying he's going to put out the deposition because it's public record. And he's like, and we're all gonna, we'll have a good laugh at Adam, and it'll finally show that he's a liar. And I'm like, this is not public record. Are you fucking stupid? What are you doing? This is not public. And I talked to my lawyer. I'm like,
not yet. So on that, it depends on the state and whether you're one party or two party, but also what the rules are with that judge on recording and releasing footage immediately on the internet, not by putting in the FOIA request. And they want that FOIA request there so they know who has a flipping copy.
Yeah.
So with that, it depends on your recording laws. If you're one party, two party state, or I don't know what state he's dialing in and you're dialing in. It's
well, we're two. It's California. We're two. And also too, my lawyer said, first of all, it hasn't even been admitted yet until we sign off on the transcript. So he was saying he was going to immediately put it out. And number one, it's not even been put into, the record. And even after that, I believe it's after the case either gets to settlement or is done. That's what I think. So,
dude, it sounds like your work is too potent and you've been over the target, and now you got to assign some real paparazzi super fans, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. No, I'm telling you,
roll up on you.
That's why
it's either they want to roll up on you or have the cops roll up on you.
That's why when Jeff was like, "Would you bury the hatchet with Hoax?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course I would." And then when Hoax came up and he apologized, I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it." Because, dude, I'm in a 3-front war. I'm like, dude, if I could just bury the hatchet with Hoax, that takes the king off the table,
Dude, I've been watching Hoax for so long.
Yeah.
Since he was putting Nassim as his girlfriend on blast, kind of psyop. It was freaking hilarious. But I still busted his balls about it just to bust his balls. Right? But and I'll do that to you want to call yourself a YouTube creator, which is flipping amazing. Somebody just did that the other day. Constipation and the Pred Catchers. He thinks he's such an influencer, he's actually slanging Walmart vinyl product placement. No shit, that's real. Okay.
Wow.
Right. But he's saying he's a YouTube content creator. That's why he needs all these phones. But then he book burns his stream of his meltdown in Salt Lake City getting kicked out of the Delta Center. That's no shit. Oh, yeah, dude, these people are fucking, what the fuck? But what I found, the most common thing is what pushes them. They push so hard. There's got to be some type of financial gain, which could be crypto or whatever, clout. Somebody dangled the carrot in the background and is writing their script for them to go, here's you some bullet points to go through. Here's your 4 bullet points to stick to on your next stream. We're going to hit up your PayPal with $100. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
And it's some sick shit to people to sell out to that. See, I'm a military veteran. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to become a copyright lawyer, and I've done it for Shizzle, you super fans, fuck you. All these questions and wanting to know who he is. He's just making raps on you dumbasses because you're dumbasses and you're hilarious when you're a dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Glazen's pissed off. We put her in freaking music videos and people have been clowning her for years. But she don't give a shit because there's something pushing there. There's something more.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you, okay, it says there's only 5 people watching right now. They're working their little magic buttons back in headquarters. There's probably at least 30. And more than likely, there's 2 Discords that are recording. And they're all back there planning our demise. Oh my God, he's talking to Adam, everybody. What the fuck do we do?
Yeah.
Retreat. And they'll seriously, oh shit, retreat. And they go back.
Listen to this psycho. Full of vain imaginations, just like ConMucho. Wow, Gomez, you're a freak. I didn't think there could be worse than ConMucho, but you two are a match made for each other. What was he saying? This was made in February, I think. It's taken me, what is it now, June? It's the 1st of June here today. It's taken me, hang on, February, March, April, May, June. It's taken me nearly 4 months to get around to covering this garbage. I wasn't even going to, but I've got a couple of hours today, so I thought, what the hey, I might as well. Hang on, Tom had a question. Tom, where are you? Where are you, Tom? Oh, yeah, here it is. Gee, I wish you could hop on, Tom. Why don't you leave your job so that you can get some, normal clearance and you'll be allowed to hop on? That's what you should do for my big time YouTube channel. Not Thomas, when he's unscheduled to be deposed, for fuck's sake. He's not. We talked about that, not Tom. He's not going to be deposed. Sam's in, the last we heard about Sam, he was in ICE detention in Miami. Miami, that's where you're going, Tom, to watch the World Cup. Sam will probably never respond to a request to be deposed. Nothing can happen to him, just cannot enter evidence. Yeah, nah. So there's a hearing in July, and of course, COVID radio is still there's a listing for COVID radio to reveal some shit about his channel and a couple of other things. I can't believe this. Gomez is a freakazoid. I don't know if it's over, Tom. I'll send you the papers. How's that? I've got the, after this, I'll scroll through, I'll present it. It's in my listings. Sorry, not listings, downloads. Lists, downloads. Sorry, Tom.
Back to their hangouts and their Discords and the phones are blowing up and what are we going to do? What are we going to, right? But it's the creative that pulls their strings because.
Discord? I don't have a fucking Discord, you freak. I don't have any groups. I got nothing. Email. That's what I got.
They don't have it.
Right.
So you can either clown them.
They're parasites.
Right. But so
Oh yeah, we're parasites. Oh yeah.
you either clown them, like I've been clowning them for years, or
You clown nothing, you freak.
when you've got a family and loved ones and shit that they can go after, you might want to pull back. Or you pull back and you just do the writ of mandamus, clown them a little bit if you want, and work on a documentary for down the road. Because look at what has unfolded. And when you've come into this little sphere, trip some motherfuckers out.
Yeah.
So that's why they've got right. That's why you're being targeted.
Yeah.
ConMucho being targeted. What a joke. You freak, Gomez. You don't know what you're talking about. Lunatic. Excuse me. So many fucking lunatics.
Things are moving really fast right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think more than anything, you've got somebody there that's play fighting with Owen to get the evidence for Owen, because they have to protect their maybe pedophile network. Maybe it's an old cult what we're dealing with.
Oh, careful there. Careful there. Oh, ConMucho. Oh.
It's it goes all the way back to Epstein and higher ups and elitists and the
Oh yeah, sure, mate. Oh.
murder of John Benet Ramsey and a lot of shit. So I just say fuck them, fuck you. And when they try to take somebody that's trying to stay anonymous, like Shizzle, trying to stay anonymous, he does great tracks. But when they're trying to dox him and fuck with him, I'll step in as, I've already put my name out there. I'll step in and go, you know what? Fuck you. For the artist, so he can.
What artist? ConMucho's not an artist. He's a grip. You don't even know who you're talking to. What a freak. Hi, Angela. I'm glad you could be here.
Beat and do what he does.
Yeah,
that's kind of what I learned from all this shit.
Yeah, she went after my buddy Covert Radio, who was like, he was like my number one out.
Oh, I went after him, did I? I went after him. So let's set the record straight again. For those who don't remember, I don't expect people to remember because it was about me. A year ago, after ConMucho called the cops, after he started his demonic subreddit, all within a week of each other, 2 weeks after that, Covert Radio and ConMucho made a 2.5-hour slanderous documentary about me, about my friends. He doxed channel members, private messages. Since then, Covert Radio has hidden those videos. There's still shorts of them up on X, on ConMucho's channels, on ConMucho's platforms, on Instagram. What was that? I went after Covert Radio. You've got to be joking. And it's all recorded on your demonic subreddit, ConMucho. Oh my God. Gee, wow. Just fucking wow. Sorry, I know I say wow a lot.
Because he had like 3,000 subscribers. I did all my interviews there about the lawsuit to push my Give, Send, Go.
To push your Give, Send, Go, eh? To push it. Managed to get 11 grand off of my channel. He shut it down after I demonetized because he couldn't grift anymore. Wow, just wow. Oh, Angela, I haven't forgotten about the high kick video. Short, I'm going to do it. I'm still doing it. I just haven't had the chance. Hopefully I can pop that one up this week. Yeah, why not?
Now, Liz, her claim right now is that I got my $11,000 from her channel, where it was like, no,
yeah, you did.
It was from Covert's channel.
So why didn't you get any donations after I called you out in January last year? You were still going on Covert Radio's channel. He was still pumping those videos out every week. They're up on his channel until Owen filed the cross complaint in September and he got named. Hey? Where are the donations from there?
Crossover. The people who listen to Coverts also listen to hers because they were all anti-Owen Benjamin community. But her whole thing is, oh, he scraped my channel for 11,000. It's like, really? And she's doing a give send go right now for a guy who has MS, and I think they're up to like 300 or $400. It's like, so you're telling me that you raised me $11,000? No.
Closed it at 700, and it's different. The channel was monetized back then, ConMucho. When I did the fundraiser for Jim for Be More Busker, my channel wasn't monetized. So it's apples and oranges, you fuckwit. What a fuckwit. Who's here? Oh, yay. Oh, we got the YouTube panel guy here. Oh, and Angela, awesome. And Ryan. Is it Ryan? All right, I'm going to put up some banners. Oh, thank God. I couldn't stand listening to these freaks any longer by myself. Wait a sec. Let me get the banner thing. Let me pick a good one. Oh, this one's good. No, wait a minute. Oh, what the heck? Put up Gay Mitch. How come that's not covering the whole screen? Wait a minute. This one will. Welcome. Okay.
Booby bomb. Booby bomb.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Hi.
I'm gonna booby bomb you, Liz.
Oh boy.
I know.
Is this your first time on my channel? How awesome.
Yeah, very first. I'm paneling up today.
That's awesome.
For fuck's sake, not Angela.
Oh no, not Telly. Fuck.
Just
wasted
a couple of button presses.
Let's just check. Is that Ryan? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, is it? I turn this off.
Oh, what a fucking what a pleasant surprise.
I'm on the road, and so the stream was going.
Coming to sell your website, Ryan.
How's it going, Ryan?
Good. I showed my website on Kick.
Did you?
Like exactly how it's coming along. Yeah.
Coming along.
I show it.
Great.
Yeah,
so it's under development. Be interesting to see it. Be interesting to see it when it goes live and it actually hits the web. Yeah. But I won't.
I mean,
hold my breath.
do you think it's like easy or?
Yeah, well, you said it was easy. You said you'd backed it up, and all you had to do was find a new server for it. So anyway,
no, I said I have to replace the back end.
The back end, right? Okay, whatever that means.
What do you mean, whatever that means?
In your well, I don't know. I'm not an IT god like you. I wouldn't have a clue. I'm sure it takes a long time, though.
I don't think it's been a long time, 5 days, and it's working up to the exact functionality with base 44.
Yeah, I mean, till it gets online, that's all. Till it gets live.
I showed it working.
You don't understand, do you, Ryan? Until it gets live, it doesn't exist.
You don't understand.
No, I don't.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
It is.
You've got a working model, have you?
It's not no, it's not a model. Oh.
Right. Okay. But it's not a website that people can go and use, though, is it?
Yeah, because I have to rebuild it.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is that's going to take till fucking, I don't know, 2027.
I showed the progress.
Oh, good on you. You're making progress. Good for you. Sorry,
it's at the exact same functionality as it was before without base 44.
The same one that MasterCard made in less than 2 hours.
But that was made just with AI.
Yeah, so was your last one was made just with AI.
The last one?
Yeah. And it took you 2 months.
I do a lot of stuff to reconstruct what I'm going to reconstruct, and it'll be harder to take down.
Right, okay. Sounds like a lot of talk to me. Don't talk about it, be about it, Ryan.
I didn't talk. I showed it. I showed it.
It's not up. It's not live. It's not.
It doesn't matter. I showed it.
Well, it does matter. Until it's up there, it's just a toy, a pretend thing for you. That's all.
How's it a pretend thing if I'm demonstrating a working web app?
Well, it's not a working web app.
I showed it working. I showed it working.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on,
I
Kick.
didn't see it. I think you're lying, Ryan.
Well, then go to Kick. You'll see I'm not lying.
I'm not.
Well, I think you're lying because I show proof.
Until it's a usable web site for the general public, it may as well not exist.
All web apps in development don't exist. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. They don't. They may as well not.
That's retarded.
It's not.
It is.
Yeah. You know how many millions of web apps are in development at the moment, Ryan, that nobody gives a fuck about because they're not usable by anyone?
But they're probably going to be usable.
Maybe, maybe not.
You're saying a web app should be created in a day? Like, well, what are you even saying?
No, I'm saying it will take you, from your track record, a long, long, long time till it actually gets up online, and then even longer, months and months and months until it has your data on it, and even longer till it has anybody else's data on it.
It already has my data on it. The data is backed up too, and I showed that. The catches are backed up, and the functionality is backed up.
How much of your data? Sorry,
everything before, everything that was on it before.
So 30 catches.
No, and all the incidents, yeah, but yeah.
Oh, the incidents.
Everything that was there before.
That you just scraped out of fucking, which mean nothing to anybody. But you haven't got your catches on there, have you?
I do have my catches on there.
Not all of your catches.
Not all my catches, but I will have all my catches.
You only have about, 20% of your catches? Because you don't really know how many you've got, do you?
I don't keep numbers in my head. I just do catches.
Ah, right.
No,
yeah.
I don't memorize
catches. Maybe you should build a website where you can put all your catches on it. That's a good idea, isn't it?
I showed that. I showed what I'm working on. I showed it.
Yeah, right. You're the same one that you've been working on for 2 years now, isn't it?
No, that's nonsense. Doesn't even say it. It's like a bunch of clips going around me talking about the idea of making a website and then, a totally different website with WordPress and then conflating that with the website before. It's an incoherent argument.
Well, it's not. It's still a website that you've been promising to fucking put out there for 2 years.
It's not even the same. It's not even the same website.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. Is the fucking point, Ryan?
I showed it exists. I showed it exists.
Whether it was made in WordPress or fucking Base 44 or whatever the fuck it is you're using now, it's not available to anyone. So it may as well. It doesn't exist to anyone but you, Ryan.
But I showed it on Kick working. Does that mean it doesn't exist? Doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Is it exposing Preds?
I mean, not quite yet, because it has to be rebuilt and has to be published.
Yeah, so it's just an exercise of someone making a website. It doesn't achieve anything.
It will, because then once it's fully working and has all the data points on there, then it'll be out.
It's me.
I didn't intend to hijack you.
John, I don't want to ruin the secret. I don't want to ruin the secret. Don't tell anyone.
Awesome. Come back, Angela. Keep going, Kelly.
Guess what, everybody? I'm making a website that's going to be fantastic, and I showed it to a couple of people, so it really exists.
Showed it live on a stream.
Yeah, I showed mine live on a stream too.
So where is it?
Well, I took it down.
I didn't take mine down. You can go on Kick and you can see it.
Well, I took mine down because I don't want anybody to hack it.
I made a website years ago.
The way I showed it doesn't expose the hosting server.
Yeah, I don't want to expose the hosting server. Because, you know what TBS is like. It might get mass reported by 2 people.
All you got to do is put do not open on it. It'll be fine.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
You got it.
Right. How's your team going, Ryan? Yeah.
No, I have a great decoy I work with. And by the way, Pika never decoyed for me. And Otis threatened to do stuff to the account. You guys just believe drunks
Well,
out
I
of
don't
nowhere.
necessarily believe it. I'm just asking because he seemed a bit pretty aggro with you. I'll give him that. So it's either he's unhinged
Because I
or
cut
you.
ties because he threw a drunk tantrum and then I cut ties. I didn't even say anything bad about him.
Why did he throw a drunk tantrum?
I don't fucking know why drunk people throw drunk tantrums. I'm not drunk. And he was. By the way, he was. Yeah.
Do you take that kratom derivative drug? Was it 7-0 or something?
No, I don't know. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Actually, like hydroxy, something like that. Occasionally, I would.
Occasionally.
And kratom. Yeah. But I was never. There's never a rehab situation. Otis was offered rehab.
Yeah.
I don't even have kratom.
Is that why you? Because you seem to be acting pretty erratic over the course of your last catching trip. Was that because of your kratom and that hydroxy thing?
No. What do you mean erratic?
Well, erratic. You know, you just seemed like your behaviour was fucking erratic as an observer. Were you taking anything then?
Take my medicine.
Just
nothing
your
other
medicine.
than medicine.
Nothing other than your medicine.
Yeah, then eventually I ran out of kratom. It's like a regular dose.
So you were taking kratom on your
I always say I take kratom. I take kratom recreationally. I always said that.
Okay, I thought you said you'd run out, but I don't know.
That's when I ran out because you're talking about then when I ran out. Yeah.
Okay. So just the kratom? Do you take that other thing as well, or?
And my seizure medicine.
Do they all go well together? Have you asked about that?
The other grey Chinese drug.
I don't know what that's about. A grey chat, yeah.
Yeah, that's the hydroxy one.
That's not That's not even what hydroxy is. That's like a kratom. You can get that at a vape store.
Yeah, but is that? Do you take that?
The 7-hydroxy, on occasion.
4 different things now.
Not recently.
What's recently though with you, Ryan? Is that like today, within the last 2 hours, or does that mean within the last 7 days, or the last weeks, or?
Like given the kratom, like I ran out probably like a month ago. So
where are you living with your decoy now?
No, I did a live stream from my apartment.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that your normal apartment, was it?
Yes, my normal apartment. It's like I showed the rocking chair. Like, what is it with you people saying like I moved or something?
The single life. I remember having an apartment once.
So I'm just asking. I didn't watch your stream because your streams suck. So I didn't watch it. So, okay, I'm just fucking asking questions, that's all.
Yeah, but you're making like all these fucking accusations and everyone's making these accusations.
No, other people made accusations.
Wrong on some bullshit.
Other people made accusations. I'm just asking for clarification on those accusations. Don't fucking blame me. I mean, I think you're a loser when it comes to your website, but I got no idea about this other stuff. And it's probably none of my business. If you don't want to answer, just don't. I'm not sure why you came up, and we've sort of hijacked Liz's panel a little bit. So,
yeah.
Maybe I'll shut the fuck up. Sorry, Liz.
Oh, you're always welcome.
I didn't even know you were back.
Telly can talk about anything he likes, but Ryan, I don't know. Do you know Gomez? Has he ever crossed your path?
Something about Gomez?
Yeah, do you know?
Yeah, I know who he is. I don't understand him. He speaks his own language.
No, you won't. That's normal. That's normal.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, he came on here early in the year and he ranted for 40 minutes straight. I couldn't get a word in. He didn't stop and I couldn't understand a word he said for 40 minutes. Yeah. I couldn't believe it.
Sounds about right. Classic Aaron.
How are you doing?
Hey, Ryan, just to let you know, I'll be taking out some of those million enemies that you've got. You're down to about 700,000 now. So you're
really?
welcome.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been systematically eradicating them for you. I told you I would.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Would you use like a spear?
Say again?
You use like a spear?
I have
down?
used a spear for a couple of them. Yeah.
All right.
It's not my only choice of weapon, though. We'll talk.
Yeah. Well, I was about to try ask Hannah questions about the ConMucho thing, but or whatever.
Yeah. Maybe you could, go and work on your website.
I did.
Sorry, did I just say that? Yeah, bloody Gomez trying to force everything that he knows. It's like he's trying to impress a kid, trying to impress an adult with all the fucking knowledge that he's got.
Right, it is like that every time. Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine? Whatever he said that thing about, there's 5 people in here, but it's because the people are doing their things in the background.
Thing that we've got, Kelly.
Pressing the buttons. There's really like 30 in here, and then it's being restreamed from these other. It's like, fuck off. And Adam's just sitting there going, even Adam's.
Yeah, and he knows better, right?
I just need a platform where I can plead my case and somebody listens to me.
Well, they both do that, so they're kind of suited. That's exactly what they both do.
Yeah.
Hey, where's Tilly's comment? You put up a cracker, Tilly. I think it was. Yeah, I think you put Owen's on Tucker and ConMucho's on Gomez.
Adam's done the fucking tour circuit of Gomez and Terry Joyce and
everywhere. He's been everywhere now, literally.
He has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He seems to have disappeared. The only place he seems to be able to get heard these days or seen is in your chats, Liz. I haven't seen him anywhere else for a while.
Who?
Adam. Yeah, have you seen him around? Or?
Oh, he's not here. Oh, God, no. Oh, he's not here. His buddy Alan Powell is.
He was in chat before, wasn't he?
No, that's Alan under a different, similar thing, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's the guy that he lunches with. That's the guy.
Is that the gay guy?
The
gay guy that sucks his cock. So why blowjobs are gay? Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
He that's the guy that apparently went to Mitch the Bitch's house and served him, but they went to the wrong address.
Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
What the hell?
I saw you had, we've chased off free range Angela. Rangela.
Yeah,
so that's a bonus.
No.
Oh, sorry about that. It was the first time. You like Angela, don't you?
Well, I just, I know the...
do you?
I know what...
You're both fucking strange. That's it. Yeah, we get
that. No, I know what Mitch the Bitch did to her over the course of that year. And
Angela's a fucking weirdo. Come on.
She's great.
We'll give her a pass.
You've become quite the celebrity, Telly. I've noticed. I've been a bit quiet.
I was going to say, seeing as though I haven't been on a panel for a while, I thought I'd come up and say hello. But it kind of doesn't fly, does it? Fucking 3 hours on NTFs last night, and then the children in the fucking Discord going, "Oh, fucking what happened? Tell us about it." It's like, go fucking watch NTF, you lazy fuckers. But no, we needed a Sunday church, I think. But it was a bit fucking slow. Did you see that guy came up? There was a few people that jumped into chat and I didn't say anything and not chat on StreamYard. Then that guy came up. I can't remember, he's calling himself JG, and it's like, okay, so a bit like Shizzle, what's the topic, Are we having a critique? I'm thinking, who the fuck are you? Why do people do that, They
Oh,
come
they
in.
think it's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it either. It's not my thing.
I don't think they're thinking it's funny. I think he was dead serious. You know, he was seems to be the kind of guy that goes around looking for panels to go up on and get involved, kind of
It
thing.
goes back to a Discord. It's like, oh, did you see me? Did you see me?
Is it?
Either
Strange,
that
eh?
or people are just lonely, you know, they just sort of want to join in, but you know, like they don't realise, you know, how deep it is, or
Yeah, that's probably it.
There are some that just go on the panel. You know, you can click live on the YouTube and just see all the live. Yeah, I've had people random just come up from that. Just click on a live. That does happen occasionally.
Yeah, well, that's what I think this guy was about. But he was fucking persistent. And he seemed quite polished at it as well. Like he's been rejected before, and he seemed to have some little lines that he uses to.
Is that on here or on?
No, it was on mine.
Oh,
no,
okay.
on mine. Earlier, at some point. It's hard to see because I kept the banner up, so didn't know what the fuck he was going to do. Strange.
Yeah.
Very strange. Needless to say, I wasn't very polite.
Yeah, it gets frustrating though when they come up like that too. Though,
doesn't it?
People need. People need that telly. You know.
Yeah, I think they won't let go, will they? They sort of bank on you being polite and not kicking them off, and they force the way
free speech and all that, you know.
Yeah.
Right. Cool.
But at least if I can find out what's going on is my thought. It's like I'd never dream of going up on a panel unless I had a comment about a particular aspect of it. Or I knew the people and it was a social thing.
The only time I've get crash panels is just to troll a little bit, but the people on there knew me, right? But to detract from something like as involved as what you were presenting, and people need to hear that. Like people get away with so much shit here on YouTube, and it's time to lay the law down. And who could do that better than you, Telly? I think it's time, eh?
It's Telly time.
Yeah, you almost need 2 channels now, Telly, right? Like a serious I think it's time to step out, mate.
Step it up.
I think this is like I was saying to Liz, this is like I think my StreamYard renews on the 12th and it's like 20 hours or something, and I fucking burnt it all already in fucking 2 weeks pretty well. It's like fucking hell. That's a sign that you're doing a bit too much, I think. Wasting too much time on.
I've got something to say, you know.
Yeah.
I was right. Ryan's gone. Yeah. I mean, look, I've got to say, I don't know about those 2 people. I've got no idea what happened behind the scenes. They seemed pretty pissed off about stuff and pretty aggressive, and so you don't know. Okay, are they fucking unhinged, or is Ryan really fucking, being that bad of a person to work with, or is it a mixture of both? Or there's obviously something going on. Not that it's not really any of my business. I guess it's kind of fun to dig a little bit, but I mean the website thing fucking pisses me just because he goes around selling it everywhere.
It's kind of become your fucking sole reason for existence for the last few months. Let's be honest.
Was it my reason or his?
No, yours.
Mine.
Ryan, yours, yeah.
Mine, yeah.
But you've done well, I have to give you that. You've done it tactfully, I think, most of it.
Well, you start off trying to be fucking tactful and, just give it a little bit of a... And what's social conditioning, isn't it? That's what we do to fucking kids is like, you slap them on the nose with a newspaper a little bit and so to speak, and they fucking correct their behaviour. Or, you give them a little bit of opposition to what they're doing, and, it takes a village. Yeah. But it's like, I've done it. It's built. I've shown people it exists. It's like, it's not the fucking point. It's not functioning. It's like we've all got projects that we're working on. don't know. It's fucking
He's
bizarre.
fallen into this loop now of the incessant need to say what he wants to do. He shouldn't have done that. He shouldn't have started that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's almost feels compelled with laying every step. Couldn't get on with it and not wouldn't bother. Like it's like
So I learned a hard lesson last year. I think I might have mentioned it 2 years before. I was playing defence when I'd done nothing wrong, right? And I learned that if you do nothing wrong, you don't have to defend yourself, right? So one's defending himself and defending himself and he can't stop, right? And it's no good, you know.
No, that's right. And defence looks like offence when you're on the back foot all the time. It's just get aggressive. You don't realise it until you know what I mean. And there's players out there that pick up on that and start poking at that, you know, and it gets messy.
I mean, why did he go to Kick to show his new website?
Yeah.
You know?
As well.
And why didn't he do it on YouTube when he already had a stream going?
Yeah.
What little game is that about, you know?
I'm pretty sorry. I was going back to sleep and waking up, but during your stream this morning, Telly, but I might have missed it. Did you manage to get? I'm interested in the $60,000 because that's no small amount, really. And
I don't know.
I did catch some of that. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know what there's obviously something that's happened with the naming of NVCap. He's either sold the rights to NVCap or fucking
right, but he could still do everything under his name, Ryan, like and all that. So that was weird. I didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. But see, something's happened there, I think, and there's a couple of other people that have hit me up saying, "Yeah, I know this. There is something, and I've got it from a reliable source and stuff." But I don't fucking know, and I honestly don't know that it matters other than from maybe from the perspective that he's made a bad business decision and you know it's embarrassing. Other than that, it's none of my fucking business. But
I'm just
I don't know.
Yeah, it piques my peaks. Yeah, peaks.
Yeah, piques my interest.
It piques my interest because I sort of want to know how they operate, right? So I've never heard of a YouTube channel being sold or bought for any amount, right? Heard it being
they can because they build up. There's ones that'll have and you sell the subs with it, right? The numbers, they will do it, but they're bigger, big channels, but not. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the larger channels, yes.
Right.
So Telly said it's a business exchange, right? I understand that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you're trying to. I mean, the guy's he's a public face, and he makes himself. He's like Tommy, you know. He puts himself out there. He fucking tells everybody shit that he's doing, and it's like, okay, well, if you're making yourself a public figure, and you're putting all your stuff out there, then people are gonna take it on and listen to what you're saying and try to pick holes in it. And if you don't want people to do that, don't fucking tell them anything about your fucking life. Yeah, that funny, Jody, you know, you say that talking about what you're going to do endlessly is a waste of energy. And did you hear that thing? And he threw out an NTF's was, I'm not going to talk about it, I'm going to be about it. So, and he is the exact opposite of that.
Because that's something me and him brought up. I don't know if you were on that panel with as well. I brought that up to him a while back, and he sort of fucking took that on, and he's, you know, he rearranges something else. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because that was on that. I think that first fucking panel, and he was talking about the army and people, and you were saying, yeah. You fucking said, is that where I've heard it before?
Yeah, it was like it just seemed like stop. How about just don't you don't owe anyone nothing, just do it. Don't tell them because you're given these timelines that are just going to fail. They're going to fail just out of because you put it out there, right? You build the expectation gets too high on yourself, and you just run around like a headless chicken doing nothing in the end.
He's not going to be about it. He's going to talk about it.
Oh, that little phrase is funny. That's kind of cool.
It is.
He made that one up on his own.
Mate, coming out of him, it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, I don't know. I guess intercepted
If he had
him
60
a little
grand to spend in a year, though, he's done all right, if that is true.
bit. Oh, well, if he's on running on if he's running on fumes now, he hasn't used it very wisely.
Yeah.
August of last year. How long was that? 6
It's not
months
even
or
a
something?
Yeah.
Not even a year, no. I think he's given it all to Base 44, I think. But it's the thing, it's like MasterCard saying it took him 2 hours to build that fucking site that he built, and it took Ryan 2 months, and it wasn't as fucking useful as MasterCard's.
Oh, that's another fucking YouTuber, eh? I heard you talking about MasterCard on another panel. I'm thinking, why is
Failblazer. His name's Failblazer Cam.
Right.
But his old one was MasterCard, but he lost that. Anyway, sorry, we're going back down this fucking Ryan track again, which is a waste of energy. I'm surprised he actually came up here. I should have just shut the fuck up and let him talk and see where he went. Unfortunately, I've derailed that.
What have I missed? Anything interesting?
Okay. Yeah, it's okay, Telly. Can I ask you, Telly, has your paths crossed with Gomez? What do you think of him? Like,
yeah, me and Gomez.
yes.
Yeah, Gomez. I'll go up on Gomez's panel I used to, just to fucking argue with him because he's such an idiot. And John Davis used to be in his chat, and I'd fucking talk shit about him and get them spurging out, and his little mate Tetro. So yeah, I'm quite familiar with Gomez. He's fucking insane, and he's a fucking liar too. He tells stories about himself. You know what he was going to do, and he's like
history says another story, right?
Yeah,
right.
You know? It's like he was going to. There was one. He was going to do this mountain rescue thing, and he's never fucking finished anything. He's just got these. What he was going to do, mountain rescue, and I just sort of went, oh, fucking bullshit, Gomez. And he ended up, he showed a copy of a book that he claimed you could only get if you were doing the mountain rescue course. That was his fucking evidence. Because that's right, he'd been around fucking, this story had come out and he was telling people. And he'd shown this fucking book. You can only get it if you're doing the course, It's like, okay. So I went to fucking the internet and found it. You could buy it in a number of different fucking places. So I went and called him out on it. And, but that was his credentials, was a book that he fucking had. So obviously he got interested.
Course, right? It was like the course manual. It was stupid.
Well, it wasn't even a course manual. It was just a fucking, a book written by the Mountain Rescue Society or whatever, and it was sold through some educational website.
They've all got horrible voices, these.
But there was other. You could buy them secondhand online
like
as well. So there's,
of course.
Sorry, Liz.
No, I was just going to say, like, they've all got horrible voices, these people. Like, his voice is, like, horrible to listen to, I find, personally. And yet his voice... Excuse me. I don't care about people's faces. Like, you can't help your face, can you?
No.
You know what I mean, John?
You can't help your voice either, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, shit, I've been on Jedi's too, hadn't I?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was on Jedi's for fucking hours, and then...
When was that?
It was great. You went on a, like, 8-hour rant
It was on Friday, I think. Because it's like I finished early, and I got home and on Friday, and I had I didn't have any beers, but I finished really early, and I got home early, and Jedi was live, and I was just like, I'll go and see if I can fucking stir chat up, just go up and try and provoke the chat a little bit, and ended up staying up there for fucking hours and hours. And we were talking about
Yeah, so he went like this.
immigration and shit.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Yeah. So Telly did that, and then Jetty went live yesterday, right? And he couldn't even talk in the first 20 minutes. He's fumbling his words and getting pissed off. And then he read articles off the web for 3 hours, and yeah, it was dead. It was just dead.
over to that yesterday. Yeah, it was 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, this shit's still boring, mate. Fuck, what are you doing?
Yeah.
He's desperate to get people up there to fucking add some interest to it. But
he said he was going to drop the link for a panel, but I don't know what happened to that yesterday. So I think there's a bit of trouble in paradise, but hey, that's just me as a woman.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway.
Yeah. Don't you start, Jody. Yeah, I didn't know I could talk to Jedi for that long, especially without... I thought I'd let him ask me some questions for a change. So I was being kind of...
Once you're up there, though, the time goes. Like, I've been on the panel a couple with him in the past.
Yeah, it goes quick, doesn't
the time
it?
goes. Yeah.
Yeah. Just you feel it's hard to get a point that you close things down because you keep bringing up different shit, and once you get into it, it's a bit hard to fucking back out.
Right.
Yeah. To his credit, Jed, he does know a lot about a bit of history. Like I was listening. I was surprised, but not much else.
He's very in the moment. He's very Wikipedia in the moment, though. I don't know about his knowledge base.
Yeah, well, he sort of knew a bit about Middle Eastern countries and wars and shit like that. Yeah, and Telly mentioned he got a letter from the Swedish government. That freaked me out a bit. I actually went online and read a bit about that.
Oh, you did, Telly?
Yeah, Telly did.
Oh.
And
tell him to get out, go back to Australia.
No, it was about in the case of war and how Telly's job is one of the. Sorry, correct me, Telly, if I get it wrong. It. But Telly's job is important during a time of war, right? So what Telly does.
Well, they conscript you or something, or what's going on with that?
Well, no, it's telling me that my job, because the government, it sort of explains that in the time of war, that the government can direct people to any job that they see fit,
right?
Or to any function, and that mine is sort of fixed, and I'm already in where they deem to be the best position to serve the country. So if the shit breaks out, then okay, you're just going to continue doing what you're doing.
Right.
Which is a weird kind of thing, but they send out shit that, every year or recently on, I build up your supplies of this and that food and have a fucking battery powered radio.
Essential services or something they call it, wouldn't it? Something that's important, obviously.
But it's weird that the fucking government is sending out this kind of things,
Oh, that's,
I think. Yeah, but it's which is mainly a Russian based thing. But I think Swedes like to.
But we've probably never been closer to a war. How long have you been over there now? The Iraqi one, you wouldn't have been there, would you? Or you would have?
Yeah, but it's the Russians that they're fucking concerned about.
Right.
Because there's all these fucking rumours about them walking into the Baltics again, and of course then you've got Finland, and now that because they tried to invade Finland during World War II, and the Finns were sided up with the Germans, the Nazis were fighting the fucking Russians, and you sort of look at it on the surface and you're thinking, oh, fucking Finns and the Nazis, and that's no good, but the communists were trying to fucking invade
common enemy.
Russia, so. Anyway, it's just it was a bit. That's right, because I was a bit fucking worked out. I was a bit antsy about that. We were talking about immigration and shit.
Mm. So I
Yeah.
looked it up, and
Did you?
apparently, yeah, because I was interested because I thought, oh shit, maybe they'll send us one, right? You're like, but we don't know, right? And then I realised Tilly's position in like the world where he's living, and they've had brochures like that or letters like that for quite a while, but they've like updated it and they send them out because of the Ukraine war, right? But that's what I wanted to ask Telly. What did he not realise? Was the war already started when Telly moved there? Like, I don't know.
Which
My
one?
sister,
The Ukrainian war?
yeah.
No, it wasn't. No, I've been here for quite a while, sort of now, since about 2008. So it's actually, it's getting
Oh,
like 20
no.
years. Yeah.
No, you have not.
I didn't
Really?
know that.
Yeah.
Really?
And my Swedish still sucks as well.
No way.
Yeah.
I thought you just moved there. Like, I thought you were new there.
No.
Oh, okay.
Good to see the Australian language is maintained its strength in,
Yeah, it's faded a bit. I've noticed.
Yeah, it is.
When I listen to myself, it's not that. It's still there, but it's.
Yeah, and Angela made a comment. There's 3 Aussies on panel. Sorry, not Angela. Like.
Well, are you still an Aussie, mate, going to war for another country? I mean,
well, yeah, I've still got. I haven't got a Swedish passport, but I've got an Aussie one and a. Well, I had a. Well, it was actually I can. I've got a. It's expired, but I've got a European one through the UK, right. But the UK isn't in Europe anymore, so. I guess that means I could get a British passport and I could get a Swedish European Union passport and an Aussie passport.
What do you need an Aussie passport for?
Well, it's just easy to get into Australia. I've still got bank accounts and shit over there and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so well, you've been there a long time, Tilly, so I honestly don't think you got anything to worry about. I really don't. Like
about what?
As far as your children, and because you mentioned you talked to Jetty about thinking about how to best protect your family, and like after getting a letter like that. But I honestly don't think you got a thing to worry about.
Oh yeah, it's more. I don't know. It's just Europe in general. You start, I guess, is the.
Like
where it's going and where it's heading, and.
Like I got a sister. Sorry, I got a sister. Yeah, I got a sister that lives in Paris and one in London, right, with their families. And they've lived there for like 30, 40 years, right? And, but I think everything's all right. I really do. Like, anyway. and Telly mentioned how America, like Judy would sort of smirk at and going, we're surrounded by water and we got our guns. Can you imagine, John, Jetty with his gun? If like...
my God. I can't even look at him when someone's rattling on the door of the fucking she shed while it was locked. Like, who did he think was knocking at the door? Look at that reaction. Who there?
Did he nearly shoot his fucking his wife?
Through the door, probably.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, he doesn't seem to me to be the most swish. Speaking about Jedi, I haven't seen Jilly around for a while. She must be. She must have hooked up with that fucking new guy, the non-YouTuber.
Oh, he's not a YouTuber.
No, I think he's a clean skin. So
fix that. One panel will sort that out.
We'll know that it's starting to fail when she comes back online. It's either that or she's been institutionalized, one or the other.
Yeah,
she'll be right. I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah. I think Jilly's the type of girl that always lands on her feet.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to find an American woman so I can get a US citizenship, something like that. Or just, I guess just cross the fucking border. That's
Were
the
you
other
going
way
for
to
the
do
whole
it.
set?
Yeah, then I got a set, and then I got another option, so I can escape to the US if shit goes bad over here.
Where in the world is Telly? There's a new series.
Yeah.
Got running around the fucking world. Where's Telly? Bring me Telly.
Yeah, in
Your little
Alaska,
red coat. In your red coat. Fucking running around the world.
little striped hat.
Right.
Uh,
Well, there's a show in that, for sure.
there is. I think. Oh, have we got an assassin? We got the assassin JFK in chat. She tried to assassinate Ryan. Unfortunately, she didn't go through with it.
Who's JFK?
Crystal. Crystal.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear that story? I'm sidetracking your fucking Adam stream here.
No.
Shall we get back to Adam?
Oh yeah. Do you guys want to do commentary on the gummies?
Yeah, we should let you get back to your otherwise you're not going to feel like you completed it.
Yeah.
It'll be.
But he was
it'll be
allowing the community to help him do his GoFundMe to be part of it. Sounds like Corey Good in his deposition as well.
Oh,
Fucking great.
oh, what's that?
Migraine Studios.
Oh, this is the locksmith one.
Yeah, no, I don't want to play that one. How come it jumped to that? It was on my channel. Oh, well. There we go. There
He
I
was
am.
savvy.
Which one is it? ConMucho Crashout. There you go. Oh, no, it'll come up.
When was this one? When was it? Only recently.
No, this was February. Just after the deposition.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. Your new mic is great too.
I'm here in the nutrition center in South Sudan.
Fuck, look at Liam Neeson. Looks like he's got AIDS as well. Fuck, they're all dying.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, look at the movies he's done and look at him like that. You don't picture that, right? You know what I mean? When all these action guys, like, they're looking now like cripples, it's like, fuck, you built this persona all your life in the movies, you know. Guess everyone dies, I suppose.
Channel. But there was crossover. The people who listened to Coverts also listened to hers because they were all anti-Owen Benjamin community. But her whole thing is, oh, he scraped my channel. And I think they're up to like $300 or $400.
Shut up, you fucker. My channel wasn't monetized anymore. It was monetized when you stole that 11 grand, you cunt. Oh, sorry.
So you're telling me that you raised me $11,000? No.
Yeah. About 9. 2 would have come from covert.
Whatever else is scabbed
It was me
around.
going on with Covert Radio for like at least 6 interviews.
That's cool, man. Yeah, I can see how they're
Why
just.
you got anything?
I saw it. Another friend of mine was in a band, old funk band, really old fart now, and he told me about how the producer, you know, the tour manager would just get him the.
It just goes completely off on a fucking tangent.
Always, hey.
Make sure they had.
It's like,
Yeah, he's not even
well,
listening.
he's not.
He's
is he?
not
It's like-
listening at all. He isn't. I'm telling you, he isn't. He sits there ready to do his own spiel. He doesn't give a fuck
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah, he doesn't even try to link the two things together, does he?
No.
It's like
Never. It's never
like-
related. He can't relate. He just can't relate to anyone else.
I wonder if it's just that this guy's a producer, and because he was talking about, you know, if you get a copyright lawyer, you know, and I did that for Shizzle, you know, shit. It's like he's trying to impress him with, because this guy's, you know, got some contacts in.
Made some music,
You know,
some shit 10 years ago.
fucking, it's just bizarre. It's like you would have thought, oh, did you? You know, let's talk about your fundraising thing, but oh no, he's run off down a tangent on I've got a friend who was in a fucking band.
Right.
My story's better than your story. Sorry, Liz.
No, you're banging. You're right, though. 100%.
Well, go ahead. Go
Classic
ahead.
Aaron.
You guys know this guy. I don't know anything about him. Christelle, I find that hard to believe. She says that you call her a horrible human being, Tally. That's terrible, Tally.
Oh, what was that? I missed that. Joker, I'm a horrible human being. Just ask Tally. No, I didn't call her a horrible human being. But Ryan, I think she pretended that she was gonna get Ryan assassinated. Ryan hit her up in DMs, I think the story goes, and pretended to be a hitman. And JFK went, okay, I know who this is. So she pretended that she was going to hire his services to take Ryan out. And Ryan believed that she really didn't know that it was him.
Who are these people?
Why did he do that to start with, Matt? That's so funny.
Because he's tricky. He's just too bloody clever.
Like setting people up. Like, what are you doing? That's going to fail every time.
I think JFK had a go at him or something else. That she knew someone that could deal with him. Some fucking.
Oh, right.
I can't remember.
So he's turned it into as an assassin, right?
Yeah. So he pretended to be an assassin that would do some shit for her if she wanted to, and fucking idiot.
Dude. Make sure they're on stage the next day, and the cycle repeated, and they made all the money off of them. They just kept all the money. As long as they had the tour buses going, and I mean, it's just holy fuck the way they just used and abused people even back in the day. And the Winston area, if you remember the old funk band, the Winstons, they're in that era.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I've heard the name, but I'd have.
How old is Gomez?
Same as the rest of all. He's in middle age like us, in his 40s, mid 40s. Yeah.
He sounds like he's much, much older.
He's got no testicles.
Hear this the music to know which one.
Another one. So we got Will, the testicleless one. Jetty.
I thought he was just the fuckless one. I didn't know he didn't have really no testes. Oh, my bad.
Oh no, we've got Pikachu in chat. I don't know whether he was saying you were the drunk. I think he was talking about. She must be behind.
Do you want to come up, Pikachu? I don't mind. The link's there. Is it still pinned? Yeah, you're welcome to hop up, Pikachu. I haven't had to tell you.
This is going to set a few fires on the way out.
Yes. Burn the place down. Hey, you might have to drop. If she's got an iPhone, she won't be able to see the pinned link. Apparently, you can't see
I'll pop
it
it
on
in again.
iPhones.
Yeah, I'll do that. No worries.
Yeah. But it seems like she's behind.
Oh, is the Apple phone doing that too now, is it? That's fucking pretty bad. They got to get on top of that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't trust people with iPhones. Just putting that out there.
Just a general thing. First two questions, what kind of phone do you use?
Are you gay? You are gay.
Why are you gay?
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this: have they been spiritually attacking you or gang stalking you?
Oh God.
That
because I've been gang
the
stalked.
last 2 years, but like,
Right, of course.
right now,
That's where it's going. You know.
Thing that I've seen is that they deleted my Telegram. So I started getting some alerts that there was a Pixel phone that was trying to get into my Telegram, and it was like probably with the VPN because it was like located in my city, and then next thing you know, it was just my whole account was just deleted.
Wow.
It is interesting to something like that, and they've tried to do that to my bank account and shit like that.
There you go.
Shut down
There it is. He just asks a question so that he can bring it back to himself.
Right. Just like he's talking to himself. It's what it is. He's asking himself that question so he can answer it in a minute.
Yeah.
Right.
busy holiday weekend type shit.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Yeah.
but that is part of this spiritual aspect of what they were doing, what they tried to do to shut you down and fuck with you. And there was one group out of the cop watchers that I was kind of trolling a little bit, but for me, you know, the legal shit that I've been studying wasn't much, but I still went through college. But to get either a pred catcher or a cop watcher, to get them educated enough to where they're effective and not being arrested and helping set precedent, right? That's what I like doing.
If I see going to go around and teach legal to fucking pred catchers,
you're just getting annihilated by, you know, subversive assholes.
Right.
That's what I'm like jumping into it. It pisses them off, but yeah, I've been pissing them off for years, dude. It's been great.
Awesome, man. Yeah, you've been doing it for a long time, and I'm telling you, I just found your channel. I don't know how I got to your channel, but I got here and I just clicked on it, and I'm like, oh,
it's probably.
Oh, you don't know how you found Gomez, the weirdo's channel. Oh, you just got here. You just got here, did you? Fucking liar.
No. Oh,
This is like
sorry.
go on, tell me.
No, I was just going to say, this thing about Gomez asking somebody a question so that he lets them fucking talk and answer, and then he can fucking give his story. That's fucking, that's pretty fucking interesting, isn't it? That's exactly what he fucking does.
Yeah, absolutely. It's what he does. He's been doing it for a long time.
Yeah,
it's an interesting tactic.
I've always thought, you know, he's obviously fucking talks about himself, but I've never sort of spotted his strategy.
Well, it doesn't
before.
interrupt his train of thought because he doesn't listen to the other cunt anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's busy already answering it in his head.
Yeah.
That's why he can talk so quickly and get a lot out, because it's ready to go. Like, it's pre-fucking, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just not listened at all, has he? He's got the next question in his head. He hasn't even listened to fucking Adam's answer to his question.
Yeah,
he's just waited. He's just waited for the pause so that he can fucking blurb out all of the fucking story that he's about him.
Yep.
Yeah. It's fucking amazing.
Again, not like we haven't heard it before. Right. Nothing's happened to him in 20 years. It's been interesting, mate. So it's the same shit.
Let's see if he does it again.
The StreamYard broadcaster, which puts in the algorithm a little bit more. When I use my other broadcaster, and later on, like, I'll probably restream this throughout the whole entire internet. I do a restream where it's going.
No one cares. Wow. No one cares. Wow, he sounds
like Ryan's website, the whole entire internet. Yeah.
Gets it into the algorithm more.
Stick it on your mum's fridge.
It's your secret algorithm that's keeping his numbers down, mate. That's what it is.
Yeah. I've got it going now. I've got the app. It's called stranglegomez'sviews.com.
Five Eyes fucking algorithm. Fuck off. I don't know where he comes up with this shit. He's so paranoid. His mind's gone, man. He's just...
on a different broadcaster, but that broadcaster, they've got it to where it won't show up in the algorithm. So yeah, when you've got like sickos and freaking weirdos saying, "Oh, he's been destroyed,"
like, your mates.
No one watches his channel. That's because they're doing shit in the background, dude.
What'd you say, John? What?
I call his mates. He's got the weirdo mates. Fuck.
He's back trying to convince him that we're strangling his fucking views here.
Right.
Make sure you're not in the algorithm. To where sickos can go, "Don't believe him. We're the ones that are telling the truth." It's that bad, dude. It's that bad.
Wow.
Yeah, because I saw Shelly and Frogger, and I know them from over with Nunya and Cruz. So I was like, cool. I'll say a comment.
Oh, they must be good then.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I like Nunya because in Hoax, because oh my god, they're actually doing streams that are shows.
Yeah, they're funny, and they're like Hoax had some really good content before in the past. Like, and tomorrow actually, he's got that premiere about Liz.
Oh, he's actually going to do something? That's good. But yeah, see, I saw how Phoenix Enigma did what he did, and then all of a sudden just Hoax is like, I mean, when it gets to that level, it just takes the wind out of your sails, and that's what I don't want to see. That's why I side with the artist most of the time, because I see how industry is set.
The artist. I'm an author, you fuck. I'm an author. And you're dealing with Grip Bear on the right. I'm an author. You side with the artist, do you, cunt? You're a cunt, Gomez. Straight up cunt with a capital C.
Right.
Oh,
And I make videos.
Sorry. Yeah, I made my decision. Yeah. It's a bit early. With 26 minutes in, it goes.
Oh, you need two. You should have already had a decision. The first sentence of this guy, you would have had.
I'll try and be fair, John. You know me.
I was being fair.
Up to either cancel or take the wind out of your sails. The fuck with you if you don't sell out.
Yeah, and the sad thing about that is that all happened because of Liz.
Oh,
Liz.
all of it.
All of
it.
The evil criminal mastermind. Wow.
That makes sense. That tracks with me.
Yeah, I'm terrified. I'm terrified sitting up here on panel with this fucking Liz character. It's just so intimidating. This
You
fucking
flipped the internet.
grown-ass
That's
man.
unbelievable what you did.
Go on, let's hear what Liz has done.
It's always all my fault. What am I going to do?
Just own it. Be an internet badass.
You need to go in. You need to go into the room of mirrors and have a good hard look at yourself.
Thing with Phoenix Enigma, that had to do with me too, because I was trying to find Hoax because he was attacking me with Liz.
Oh, he was believing what she was.
Yeah.
But you know what? Sometimes I've noticed that he will go in and try to be cool, and then once it's proven what a shitbag that other person is,
yeah,
and he'll put him on blast. But it almost takes going in on a shitbag,
Going in.
and then see, for you just to be able to kick back and not react, you don't know. You're just like, fuck,
Yeah,
another
Gomez is
motherfucker
gonna
putting you on blast.
Yeah.
Tell us about a story when he's done
You're
that.
like, fuck that motherfucker. I'm gonna go in and fuck.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Another guy speaking for Hoax Buck. This is
Yeah.
so gay. I can't believe it. The amount that goes on.
You know, Gomez is going to give us an example of how he's done that and played up close to a fucking bad person just to get information out of them.
Right, you know where this is going.
It's coming. It's coming.
You know where it's going.
Well, I was gonna sue him, so I had to find him. So I
You were not going to sue Hoax. What for? Telly debunked that. What for? Fuck with ConMucho.
I worked with Phoenix Enigma to find him.
Well, you see, in a sense, you did the work that they could not do or weren't willing to do for their plausible deniability. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So and when you get used like that, dude, it's not even a bad on you, because the thing is, okay, when a pred, and this happened to me, okay, when a pred wants to hide that he's a pred and come into your house, and you let him in your house, is that your
Theory
fault?
confirmed.
Hiding it, you didn't know.
Right. But later on, he's a pred and you let him into your house, it's your fault.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, it's like, so you're a bad judge of character, but then you don't want to believe that kind of evil exists,
Right.
Evil.
Right. When it
You still go to
that's why I
mass.
ask some people, I'm like, okay, are they coming after you spiritually? Are they spiritually gang stalking you? Shit like that. Because they do. So
What? I spiritually gang stalk. What?
Oh, he thinks the fucking dirt gang stalks him. He's so fucking paranoid. Aaron's crazy, man.
It's like, is gang stalking like mass reporting? Is it?
No, gang stalking is a thing, right? But it's like it's a coordinated, like it is a coordinated thing of stalking someone to till they get really fucked up or almost kill themselves, right? Where you got people following them. The legitimate side of it is a thing. But
What you mean offline or online?
Oh no, real life.
Okay.
Yeah, or both, probably both. Yeah, probably both now. But they've turned again something real that's quite scary and nasty into their version of bullshit. You know how they do that? Like, that's what they've done.
All right.
Yeah, you heard.
Hang on.
You heard that right, Jody. Adam said that he worked with Phoenix Enigma to find Hoax.
Yeah, Adam said that. Yeah, I know.
And he's claimed that he did that before, but didn't you claim to be doing that at one point, John?
I was there. Yeah. All he did was ended up hearing fucking Nathan say he had Hoax's details, and he went straight to Nathan with it. It wasn't enough for me to.
Tom N, you're on panel. You're muted though. Tom, is that you? Did you get your security clearance removed? Who's that?
Is this where? Is it you? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Tom, it is you. Oh, awesome. Tom, meet Telly and John. Tom went to Owens High School, Benjamin's High School.
I met Tom. Yeah.
Oh, have you? Oh, sorry.
Well
okay. Wow. So did you change your security clearance? Tom's been trying to jump on panel for like 2 months. This is awesome.
The thing is, is your mic going through mine? Is that a problem?
You sound okay to me.
You sound good.
Sounds. I mean, it's not the best I heard, but I can hear you and understand you, so it's good.
Panel God with his new mic.
Fuck off. Don't destroy me, evil woman.
So not Tom. Knows a lot about lawsuits, don't you, Tom?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I just been through a few of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know a lot more than me. Put it that way.
So how do you fit in with all this lot? Not Tom. I'm not sure of the dynamics. I'm just a Liz fanboy and a fucking someone that finds Adam hilariously pathetic. Are you sort of deep into this? Not Tom, or?
Oh yeah, didn't you know I was deposed in the whole court case?
Ah, okay. Fucking hell.
Tom hoax. Tom.
Did he?
Yeah.
So Tom, pretty much. Well, I wouldn't say supported Adam last year, but I don't know. He doesn't wish anyone harm, like all of us. But
broken leg would go right.
Shit, John. And yeah, so Tom was a regular on Hoaxful's show as well as here. He supported the channel. He went to high school with Owen. He was never a bear. And he sort of fell into wondering what Owen was about when all our channels sort of took off after the Made by Jim Bob debate in early 2023. And a few months later, Tom came in to chat and we met him like that. And Tom? Tom's muted again.
Is that a blue healer?
I got a camera working too, and yeah, that's my blue healer.
All right.
Oh, awesome. There you go. And I'm rapt to have an American on the panel, by the way. We're sort of
with an Aussie dog. Nice.
Yeah, that's it. An Aussie dog. So the dog counts. You don't, Tom. You're going to have to leave the dog on and fuck off. Okay.
I get it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, smart dogs, old blues. I like it.
So yeah, I don't know if that was a great background. Basically, I went to high school with Owen. I used to get in some of these feeds. I'm just keeping an eye on things. It's interesting dialogue sometimes.
Right.
Tom, did you weigh in about the state of the lawsuit and where it is now and your thoughts about what Adam should do?
I couldn't tell you what Adam should do. It just seems like it's pretty much over. What's the timeline on the other depositions? After depositions, you make class motions, then you go to a trial finally. But that seems to be a ways off. So when are the other depositions?
Maybe a trial.
Yes, so
Position is enough.
Yes, so there's no depositions, Tom. There's none for Owen or Sam or a second round for Adam. There's none. That's come to a screeching halt for some reason. Excuse me. Yeah.
Boredom.
That's probably because there's going to be a motion to dismiss or something, or they're trying to settle it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, it seems like there's pretty good grounds for that, right? I think so.
Yeah.
I think it sounds like pretty good grounds for there's no case here anymore.
Right. But Owen's got the counter suit as well, though, eh? So there's kind of two going on. So I wonder if he'll give his up if Adam gives his up.
I'm sure he'd probably give it up. Why keep paying lawyers to the point at this point? Because even if you look at it, say Owen eventually wins a year down the road from now, what are you going to get? You still have to collect on the lawsuit.
Exactly.
So there's no money to be exchanged at this point. It just should be both sides saying, "Hey, call Uncle," and that's it.
All right. Well, Adam should give up that video for starters, and then
the footage. Yeah,
right.
the footage. Yeah. I think that'd be a great option.
That's probably going to be what the leverage is to settle it.
Right. That's what I thought a while back. Yeah.
I'll stop because any way you look at it, if it doesn't get settled, Adam still has expenses. Like the lawsuit just doesn't go away. You still got to pay lawyers. So, hey, in exchange for the footage, we'll all just walk our own ways. And most 95% of cases get settled.
Right. That's with reasonable people, though. Now we're talking. I don't know.
So we're dealing with a very unreasonable human being. And yeah, I don't know.
You would cop no shit from me to back down now, Adam. Like, I would have more respect for him now, for him to go that way that we just said. Just to go, I would have more respect for that if he just had just owned this and walked away, like, you know, for his own sake, really.
Well, like you just said, it's for everybody's sake. Move on with your lives. Like everybody's at it, you know, their lives are to a certain degree, not Owen's maybe, but they're at a standstill, and they're getting hemorrhaging money to lawyers for something that at this point is a moot point. There's no point to be made. There's no big change in policy that's going to happen in the law. Right. Anyway, whoever wins, say somebody wins, they still have to collect, which is a whole other process.
Right, isn't it right? And the odds of that is like fucking
That's why when they talk about that Sam guy, he's almost 5 different LLCs over. They don't even know what state he's in. Right. Like, you're never going to collect anything. So what's the point of winning, even if you win? Right?
Well,
you had to go. You stood your ground. Now let it go. You know?
It seems to me that Adam's got a problem though, because he must have some pretty big legal fees, and he said he's 90 grand in the hole. I don't know how his lawyers let him get away with that kind of credit. But how does he clear that unless he gets something out of Owen? So I suspect that it's like the lawyer, if he's let Adam fucking get that deep, that the lawyer's going to be, you know, how am I going to get my fucking, how am I going to get paid if we just walk away from it?
Well, Ray, there's one thing that I'll say is that lawyers just can't quit your case. So they're on the line. They can't just walk away. So even if you owe your lawyer $80,000, they can't just quit. So let's say that he gave a deposit or a retainer of 10 grand initially. Then there was that Veritech settlement. So that money went right to the lawyers, I guarantee you, because that would have been sent to the lawyers, not Adam directly, and they would have taken it for back fees. So, I mean, you could perpetuate a lawsuit without any money.
Yeah,
he learns to make a good coffee.
Yeah, but will they do that? I mean, do they have to keep going if you haven't paid your fees in a civil case like this?
Well, what they can do is they could act like his lawyer acted during the deposition, and it didn't seem like he was really representing him well. His lawyer didn't really back him up on answering questions and whatnot. I would have told him not to answer half those questions. The other thing is, you can't just get a hold of the court and say, we want out of this case because of non-payment. So a judge is not going to just let you get out of the case.
But you can, but can't you stop representing the guy and he has to represent himself? Wouldn't that be the way that it works? Because it's not the lawyer, is it? It's Adam that's brought the case.
No, if Adam made the mistake of firing his lawyers, then he has to represent himself. Okay. And to find other lawyers, they would have to review the case. They would say, "Oh man, do we want to take it?" So the idea is that these lawyers really can't get out of it. They have to represent them.
I think it's the bar thing, not the other way around. The rules they go rather than.
So the lawyers are on the hook.
Yeah.
But you would think that would make them want to settle, right?
Yeah.
Normally, if lawyers have a paying client, they want to perpetuate a case forever because they've got a paying client and it's going to go on and on. If you have a non-paying client, you want it settled.
Well, that's it. But then that's the thing. Then that still demands that Owen comes up with some money.
No, not necessarily. Say end resolution is Owen gets the footage, the case is dismissed on both ends, and there's debt that the lawyers absorb. Say they owed 40 grand. Do they want it to be 60 or 70 grand and then not win? Or do they? The idea is that all parties, even the lawyers, probably want to settle right now.
And they'll just work out a plan to pay it off. Whatever. I'll just work something out.
Sorry, I know belabor point. I'm trying to make it sound complicated. It's just everybody to get paid at this point, probably, and all parties just need to say, guess what? Nobody's getting paid. Let's all walk away, even the lawyers.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's you're just going to get deeper. Well, apart from Owen's lawyers, because they seem to be getting paid, I'm guessing, even though it's costing Owen money. But he can instruct them to walk away, can't he? But Adam's lawyers are fucked by the sound of it, and Adam isn't going to get anything out of it. But this even if but the lawyers are then going to come after Adam after the case is closed.
Well, that's between
for
them,
their money, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they are.
You've dropped out, Tom. I can't hear you.
Part of settling this is for Adam to be able. Maybe part of the settlement is that Owen makes a nice statement about him and gives him a review to go back to his career or something. Like the point I'm making is that there's no money to be had, so that's why everybody.
Oh yeah, I understand that. I was sorry, you were breaking up. You're breaking up quite a lot. It's kind of hard to follow what you're saying. And you might have answered. I was just thinking. So, as part of the settlement, would there be an agreement between Adam and his lawyers and Adam and Owen, kind of thing? That's like, okay, we'll walk away as long as my lawyer doesn't come after me for the legal fees. Yeah. There's two negotiations that are going to happen, aren't there?
Right.
Adam's got to negotiate with his legal team to not fucking pursue him for costs if they agree to walk away, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably be like more them convincing him to just stop. Stop.
Yeah, well, that's it. They got to convince fucking Adam to fucking stop. And Adam's like, he's a manipulative fucker. And so if he's holding the cards over his lawyer, effectively, which he is.
Yeah, I don't know how strong that bond is. I understand what he's saying there. The lawyer can't just leave in the middle of a thing. There's some bar thing there, like that's a legal thing. But it's still there's only some. I'm sure there must be something, or they can say something to the judge. I don't know exactly how it works, but they've got to be able to do something. They can't just let a client keep them there because you know what I mean. There's got to be grounds for them to have their say. I would assume at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, Pikachu. I think you made a lot of accusations against Ryan, which is fair enough, but it's all just basically chat in a fucking stream, and you know, you're making those accusations against him. You're gonna have to fucking back it up at some point, or it's just the ramblings of, you know, someone that's had a falling out with somebody else. You know, it doesn't hold any weight. I don't know whether you understand that or not. It's like, okay, we've put your story forward, but unless you're going to back it up, it's just a he said, she said thing.
Tilly's right.
You know, and Ryan's a pain in the ass, and okay, I don't think his website will ever come of anything. I think he's deluded. I think he's here because he likes the attention. But I don't know whether what you're saying is, you know, anything other than just a personal falling out between two people, which happens.
Okay, who's that? Is that Amy and Odan?
Yeah.
Hello? Odan and Amy, is that you?
Yes, it's O'Darn.
Oh, darn.
You've got Amy as well. Is that you, Amy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I
Will's
can.
sister.
See, I come up and they all want to come up. See?
No, I wanted to come up earlier, but I was busy with my friends and stuff, so sorry about that.
Real life got in the way. Right.
Busy with Will and the family, knocking back fucking vodka.
Awesome.
How are you, Amy?
I'm well.
Nice.
I actually live closer to NTF than I do to Will, so yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Docs.
Yeah, well, there he's up.
All the fucking crazies are in Colorado, aren't they?
But Will came back, apparently. Did you guys see that?
Nope.
Yeah. I actually had a chat with him on Jedi's.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Ago.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. And I think if Missy apologises to him, I think he'll hang around a bit more.
Yeah, and Liz stole his joy.
Oh, that one. We also, that's right. It's joy.
Yeah, Liz stole his joy. Yeah. And she stole Adam's joy too.
Collector.
The joy collector.
Yeah. Nice. I'm just going
to
mute up for a minute.
Oh, shit.
I was going to ask Telly if he eats anything but chips, but...
Well, not today. I'm on a diet today because I've run out. So I guess the answer to that is chips. Certainly when I'm paneling on the weekend, it's chips. It's either chips or shrimp.
Yeah, I love chips. I did give up chips a while ago because I was just eating too many, like every day. But I haven't pigged out for a couple of years. They're quite addictive.
I love it when people eat on panels, and I'm
I know.
my fucking favourite thing on this earth is that. I love it.
I never chili crunching. I never hear him like the other slobs do it. I know.
I did it purposely the other night.
Yeah.
To demonstrate the crunch. So what Amy, are you got a sweet tooth, or is it you into chips and salty stuff too?
When I was overseas, actually, I ate a lot of Lay's potato chips because they would be in different flavors, than the American ones. Yeah. But now, no, I don't really. I'm trying not to eat processed food as much. So.
Geez, you're not a vegan, are you?
No.
Nah, you would have told us by now. You've been on panel for 5 minutes.
Exactly.
See, Jodie's a bloody weirdo too. She lives in Colorado.
Oh.
Colorado's delicious, man.
Interesting. Jodie's cool. I like her.
Yeah, me too. I'm just glad we've got a couple of Americans.
I was just popping up to say I disagree with Tom about there not being money to be made. If the footage was in the right hand, it would be like a fucked off Tiger King.
Yeah, but it's been out, isn't it? Hasn't this been done? Like everyone's seen it. Am I wrong?
I don't know how much of the actual footage people have seen that Adam has. I'm sure he has weeks worth of stuff nobody's seen.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's got thousands of hours of footage.
Right.
Oh, God, yeah. We've only seen like 5 minutes of it. That's all we've seen. So,
where do the missions come into that, though?
Sorry, there's a bit of cross conversation here. So, Amy, have you met Odan? Odan is
No, I know of him. I've followed the story.
Thanks, Amy.
I've never met him personally, so yeah.
Recovery.
Hello.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Do you
know much about Amy? Can I tell you how I met Amy? So I met Amy via Telly, a Panel Gods stream. Back in December, Amy hopped up on Telly's panel and talked about her past history with Gay Mitch and hoax wars. And it was fascinating to hear Amy's experience from a time when I didn't follow hoax wars or know about anything about him. So that's how our paths crossed. And yeah, I think it's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm glad you hopped up, Amy. I really am.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, hey, I don't really have anything to talk about, but I really wish I had watched your stream earlier because I want to know what's going on with the Adam stuff.
Yeah, well, as far as Adam and Gay Mitch, of course, that was the big apology after he gave us the list back in January, and all those streams and panels. Like, Mitch has disappeared again. He's just, Will said he'd be back in the summer, yeah, and yeah, and so he's just playing his games still. But I don't know.
That's typical of him to kind of disappear for periods of time.
He's got nothing to come back to this time.
Yeah. So, as far as him and Adam's relationship, I don't know when the Netflix special's coming out that they
or the collab that Hoax is doing with Jeff.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I forgot about Jeff. That's right. Jeff's just thrilled that, Mitch, he was in Jedi's chat yesterday. Oh, my big Mitch collaboration.
The internet's worst YouTubers. That's going to be the Netflix show he's doing.
I'm so excited.
Crazy.
Did you Aussies see the Tucker Carlson Owen interview?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what Adam's crashing out about. He's just like, because Owen's gotten so much exposure, in the last 2 weeks, heaps. And now they're speculating that he'll go on Joe Rogan next. But yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call, actually. He probably will.
Do you think, John? I don't think so.
Yeah.
But you never know if he's crazy YouTube world. Yeah, you never know.
He probably will.
I think the more interesting.
I think so too. Oh my God. Oh, that'd be the best. Oh, ConMucho and Gomez and Owen and Rogan.
But who's Adam going to go on next, though? I mean, that's the more interesting thing. Yeah, it's like Tucker Carlson and Joe Rogan. It's like we've had Terry Joyce and
Joyce tour.
Like, who's next? Jedi? He might go on Jedi's next. That'd be that would be a coup, wouldn't it? If Jedi can get Adam ConMucho up.
Oh, isn't it interesting why he hasn't, he's in Jedi's chat and he comments under Jedi's videos, but he hasn't on panel. Isn't that funny, Tilly?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
He was
wonder
Well, even
bouncing up.
Jedi's seen what a fucking idiot he is, I guess. He's got to be right sometimes.
But he knows that Jetty hates me and that Karma hate me. Like, I would have thought he
Maybe
would
they
have
hate him.
Yeah. He was responding in chat a bit the other day, but he didn't come up. I was trying to bait him a little bit, I must admit. But
Oh, you were? I haven't heard that about you. I didn't know you were like that.
yeah, it happens occasionally, John.
The camera's on.
Man's got to have a dog. So what do you think with this? Because this legal case seems to rest around, sort of revolve around who owns the footage, doesn't it? And is anyone got a view on that? I mean,
I think that's the only collateral. I think that's what it is. It's the only. Right.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, I'm just interested that Adam's just such a fucking bitch, which is really, I don't know about the legal question about who owns it or doesn't. I think is kind of secondary for me, but that's really the crux of the issue. And I got no idea how that. It seems to, if the cameraman in some instances owns it. I guess if you're a photographer and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that's the point of the legal, isn't it? A defamation, isn't he going to a thing he owned for defamation and all this other shit?
Yeah,
but
I think
the tape, the recording stuff came into it.
Is it
as like collateral or something?
Maybe. But I think the thing with value is the, if you're talking about something you're going to walk away with, it's like O'Dan said, it's the footage and the potential of that whole.
I'm pretty sure he does own it because it was filmed on his devices, just like when the photographer took pictures at my wedding. She owned all the pictures, and we paid for what she gave us.
Yeah.
Right, but they might use that as leverage now, saying, "Look, let's walk away, but the footage is mine." Because you're going to lose.
This is it's a great opportunity for Adam to settle. Give the footage over and be done with it. That's everybody.
At least you don't owe him anything, right?
Yeah. But then again, if he owns the footage, why would he hand it over?
Because he needs to get out of the lawsuit.
Yeah, but
you watch the deposition, there's no case.
Well, you know it more than I.
Well, just sometimes walking away is worth giving up whatever you have.
Well, what he should have done was made money from it if it was there to be made early on and not have even gone this way. Like, what a dickhead, right? I would have just. What does he need it for? It's
but
footage
don't you need a release from, even if you own the footage? So like the photos for your wedding, O'Dan, they can't just use those without your permission, though, can they? To make money out of them.
Well, we signed a contract, and I think in that contract, she was allowed to use them on her website if she chose to.
Okay.
The magic word contract.
In a limited sense, yeah, exactly,
Oral.
and it's a contract, not just an assumed normal practice. Which what this seems to be is like there wasn't a contract. It's just someone. This is the way that it's usually done, kind of thing. It's based on, like a, I don't know, usual practice supposedly, rather than a formal agreement. It's supposed to be a verbal one, which sounds
oral.
Oral. Sorry. Fucking oral. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was a pretty standard one-page contract too. You know what I mean? Like,
It doesn't sound complicated, does it?
no, because she probably took 5,000 pictures, and we might have gotten 200. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They're going to put the best ones together and give you the package. That's right.
Oh, we got Gomez back in chat. Jody is a lonely cat lady, probably hooked on methadone like Lulz Moldovan.
Yeah,
hey,
cool.
Gomez, we've been analysing your technique of pushing your fucking stories onto people. How you ask a question, don't listen to the answer, and then recount your experience. As John said, you're asking the question of yourself. Interesting to listen to now.
Yeah, you're not allowed up here either, Gomez. You're not going to wreck my panel. We talk to each other, not about ourselves. And you don't know how to spell my surname either. You're on thin ice. Don't you be rude to Jody. Fuck off. You can't. Oh, sorry, Chad. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, fuck up, you cunt. Oh, don't you cunt.
You want to be destroyed by Liz?
Well, she took down the internet. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your AI algorithm around that, Gomez.
I'm gonna jump down and find something to eat.
Oh, I haven't scared you. No, I knew.
Yeah, I might come back if you're still going.
Okay.
Nice to talk to you, Liz,
Thanks, Tim.
John, Tom, Amy, and Dawn. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you in a bit. See ya.
Okay. I'm so glad we got Amy and Tom here, but I don't know what to ask them. I love Tim. He's a talker, and the talkers.
Yeah, he's really become quite dominant across the scene, hasn't
he? Yeah, it makes you easy, as a panelist. Yeah, you don't have to do much.
We can ask Tom if I should go fishing in Washington this year or go vacation in Florida.
Well, Tom said he's going to Miami for the World Cup, so yeah, it's awesome.
I've invited O'Darn to upstate New York. That's where I'm headed for 4 months. So you're welcome to come. Let's go fishing again.
That's where I'd go. I'd love to go to New York. Have you been to New York?
No, I've never been to New York, and he showed me pictures of some monster salmon.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Amy, have you been to New York?
Oh yeah, many times.
Oh, there you go.
My family lives there, and I've been to upstate. I've actually been to the Adirondacks and close to the border.
What? Sorry?
The Adirondacks.
Wow,
they're
alien. What is that?
They're a mountain range.
Oh.
Yeah. I only know about them because of Owen. Owen used to talk about them, Benjamin. But that's a nice part of it, actually.
Sounds like the Palladians fucking named that.
See, I automatically assume every American's been to New York, but that's wrong,
No, I'm where. Yep. Sorry, I'm where Owen grew up, right? Oswego, New York, on Lake Ontario. The Adirondacks are in upstate New York. I think he was up in Lake Placid for a while.
Okay.
New York is not New York City, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So, Adam, do you follow the World Cup? Because that's all I'm about at the moment. I'm excited. Only comes around once every 4 years. That's why my son got me into it.
I like watching the World Cup. It's
the
best soccer. Yeah, it's the best soccer you can watch.
Awesome. Because I'm excited. And it's where
Except
you go.
I think Argentina is coming to Kansas City, so we might get some hantavirus in Kansas City.
Oh, really? Kansas City? Are they playing there? Oh, sorry. I got the lawn guys doing the lawns here. It's a bit noisy. Sorry. Hi, Uranium.
Yeah, I can't remember what the 4 teams are that are playing. There's 2 good ones and 2 not so good ones.
So who do you want to win? Who do you think will win? It's such a wild card every. Yeah.
On that, I have no idea.
Yeah, Italy's not even in it this year. That's a shock to me. But anyway, well, I know Australia won't win, but I hope we beat you guys. That'll be fun. sorry, America. Sorry.
That doesn't hurt my feelings. The women's U.S. soccer team is better than the men's usually in World Cup play. So
don't go there, Dan. Don't do the women men thing. No,
Don't let our women's rugby come against yours. We'll win that for sure.
It makes sense that the guys would like to watch the women's, I guess. But I don't know. Oh, look out. Jesse's in chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. How you going, Jesse? Well, who's muted? Tom's muted. Adan's muted. It's just John, Amy, and me. So what have you been up to, John?
Just back to sort of what I was doing prior to the hoaxing. So a few years back. No, I've just been getting into this Corey, this David Wilcock thing, and then sitting around. It's ugly.
Yeah.
It's not good when someone does that. There's a lot. I mean, a lot of it people know and just don't care about. I guess it's just this internet world. But there's a lot that goes on when those. I mean, someone doesn't just do that for no reason, right? Like it's not. Believe it or not, suicide's not easy, right? It's not something that, and it's not saying it takes balls to do it either. I think it's a really shitty thing to do because it leaves all your mess behind. Now you don't have to deal with it, right? Everyone else has to.
Do you think he really committed suicide?
Who? David Wilcock. Yeah.
Wilcock? You do?
Of course. Yeah, the cops. So he got what? He waited for the two cops to turn up and he did it in front of them.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
John's got a Rumble channel and he uploads videos there. I saw you did it, a couple of them. I caught 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, some of it's a bit boring, I know, but I had to go back because I've missed a few years of it too, of things that have gone on. So it was more even for me to just do a catch up of all the sort of parties going from the Corey Good deposition is kind of where it starts to, everything after that. And just Corey Good guy's just not a good guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he got exposed years ago for the blue avian bullshit and the
he's done all that. I just
time. What was it? The time, like the what did they call it? Time hopping
20 and back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like they went and they
time regression when they come back, right?
Yeah, so yeah, that was very much exposed.
Yeah, it did. I've got some theories about that.
Court.
But yeah.
No, it's good. I think it's good for you because to take a break from this crazy place,
right.
Yeah, it's good. At least it's research and it's not, personal, with anybody any of those people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
what goes on? What is the same internet shit in the end? I guess.
What's the cliff notes on this story?
Oh, David Wilcock, the UFO, some spiritual guy. You haven't heard that name? Oh, that's unusual. But a lot of people have at least heard the name. Yeah, I just assumed.
Gaia, Gaia, like the like kind of Ancient Aliens. He was on Ancient Aliens, and he was that kind of stuff. Yeah, and he's kind of a blonde guy with blue eyes. And
was he's not the disclosure doctor guy, is he?
Not Dr. Green. He's another one. He's another one. Not him, but
propaganda says secret space program. Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, he's like an OG. He's pretty much an OG fucking grifter, right? He goes way back. Like this goes back 20 years more with these guys. And he killed himself the other way about a month ago now. And there's a lot behind it. You know what I mean? And obviously the usual shit starts blaming two different sides blaming each other, right? Just like they did with Cappy, just like, you know what I mean? It's really getting a bit fucking out of hand. And they just sort of lose grip.
They're they're controlled opposition. I mean, they're meant to misdirect people, and
right. But they're missing the whole point of it. And meantime, someone else will do it again, and you know what I mean. And they're not fixing the problem. You know.
I mean, just being aware of the problem, I think, is a big step. You know.
Right.
Because that Benjamin Fulford was the same way. The White Dragon Society. He's still around. I saw him still posting.
Yeah, he's still fucking going. Yeah,
I used to follow that a long time ago, even before the Q stuff. And then the Q stuff happened. And I was like, when the Q stuff happened, I was like, oh my God, this is Benjamin Fulford and David Wilcox remix.
A lot of it started around 2012. Now, a lot of people would have heard 2012 being this big year. It was meant to be this big enlightenment year. All it was the end of the Mayan calendar, right? And it freaked a lot of, it just sent these waves through this fucking, I don't know, the community of those kind of people. And it went really weird. So a lot of people link things to 2012 just because 2012 has a bit of a name. So people like even retrospectively link things back to 2012, even though they weren't even around, things like that. And a lot of it stems from that year. But these guys were around in 2012. That's where a lot of them really started to pop up. Kerry Cassidy is another one. You know, she's been around.
The Project Stargate, right?
Right. So it's all that community. The UFO.
Or Project Camelot. Sorry.
Yeah, she's Project Camelot. Yeah. And you know, a lot of pedos there too.
Is 2012 the magical year for the Mandela effects?
I don't know about that. Could be something. Maybe. I know that's come up again too, the whole Mandela thing. Of course it has. That never takes a strong enough hold on people because it's too much brain thought put into it, like too much thinking. It's interesting, but a lot of it can be explained.
What's wild is my wife is in advertising, and certain ads that people have seen, they're literally not allowed to use them anymore because the Screen Actors Guild and things like that. There's a lot more that goes into it than certain things. So that's why you can't find certain old ads that you saw.
Glad you said that. That's always been one of my main fucking responses to that. Right. Excellent. That's excellent. Yeah, that's true. That's great. I'm glad you backed that up. Yeah.
Are you there, Liz? I wanted to ask you a question.
Yes. I'm here.
So sorry, I just missed your stream entirely, so I don't know about the depositions or anything that's going on. Like, could you just really briefly recap, like, tonight? Sorry. I know that's a lot.
We spoke about people that did this too. I'm sure that came up. Telly brought that up too.
Say that
like,
again, John.
What's going on with that?
What did John say just then?
I said we spoke about people that just come onto a panel and then ask about what the whole panel
no, don't you say that. I've been wanting that for 5 months. Don't you dare.
I just didn't come.
You can ask anything she wants. She can do whatever she wants. I don't care. No, Amy's a special guest. But I'm laughing because the depositions, So the Adam Camacho and Owen Benjamin lawsuit is still ongoing. Owen really, really wants to settle. We think he's offering Adam a way out, but whether or not Adam is going to accept is the issue now. The next hearing is in July. What we were critiquing was a video that Adam did in February with a guy called P.I. for Hire Gomez. I don't know if you've heard of him, Amy.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, wow. Amy's all over everything. You know everything. So we were critiquing that, And he did this just after Hoaxwars apologised to him. And he got to know all these people that, you know, Hoaxwars is associated with. And he started going on all their panels. But we were just...
Exactly.
Oh, shush.
Yeah.
But we were just laughing about how no one in the print communities cared about Adam, even though he went on everybody's panels. And especially this guy, Gomez, who just always brings back the conversation to himself. So... but Amy, I saw you uploaded a video, and it was from, of course, the Panel Gods channel. And it was about
the mayor of Clearwater. Oh my God, that was such a funny clip. I thought
that's so funny. John, I think you were on that panel too at one stage. And then at first I thought it was Teddy Spaghetti, but I came to realise, I don't know what you think, Amy, but I thought it was Mitch the Bitch himself.
Yeah, probably. I'm not sure, but it was just funny. Whoever it was just very desperate, you know.
Oh, is that the one we were giving him shit in the panel? Oh, he was on the chat.
And it sounded like a woman because it was these like long novellas,
Right.
like
That was
novellas.
funny.
Like it was pretty funny. I like that. DLive ended officially. DLive folded as a platform. Yeah, because Justin's son, the SEC went after him. And so it's over. So I have a lot of
an era, isn't it? That was pretty big in a state. Like
it was. I met a lot of amazing people that I'm still very close to on there.
And
so. Yeah. Well, but I met him. I think I met him on Twitch or YouTube, like at first. And then he went to DLive because there was all this censorship. So
he was on Twitch too. See, I didn't even know that. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was for a minute.
Yeah.
But Twitch is very, they're very strict about the copyright music, so that's why he didn't like going there. And I totally agree with him on that because that's why DLive was really special because you could play any copyright music and there's nothing and. Really don't know where I'm going to stream now, so. But
Amy,
I
have a question.
I have a lot of clips. Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how effeminate do you think Hoaxwars is?
I mean. I would say, compared to like a man's man or compared to Eon
that's
Will.
what I was going to say. That are you using a scale, internet scale, or a real life scale?
Compared to Eon Will, he's fucking
right.
No, your scale. Your scale. You think
he's pretty effeminate. I found out more about ABBA songs from him than anyone else, so
that's not a good sign.
Take that for what you will.
I bet Dancing Queen is his favorite ABBA song.
No, actually, he found a lot better ABBA songs than Dancing Queen, so I gotta give him props for that, but yeah.
That's the only ABBA song.
But compared to Eon Will, he's extremely masculine, I guess.
Yeah, but Will only amplifies it because he tries to give man advice. Like if he didn't do all that shit,
maybe that's why he hangs out with Eon Will because Eon Will makes him look a little more masculine. And the voice changer.
Yes.
Amy, I think you pinned the tail on the donkey there.
Oh my god, it was like an epiphany. I came to and
That happens.
realized it. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of what I think. But I mean, who cares what I think? I'm just a nobody. So, but
Yeah, like me. Who cares what I think?
Like all of
Yeah,
us. We're all,
like
we're all
all of us.
nobodies that came together.
Yeah, careful, Amy.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm so important that I have to go on
No.
every single panel and tell people exactly what I think about him or anybody else. It's just,
Yeah, same.
I'm glad that I came to talk about it, talk about the past and what happened, because it was really weird and it was just a strange time in my life, and I just had to kind of put it back together in a weird
Right.
way, you know?
Right.
Because reflection is important. You have to reflect on your mistakes so you don't make them again.
Yeah, tell
You
me
know,
about it.
So
Well, and your worst moments, whether they're online or not, just in general, don't define you as a human being.
no, of course not. No, if you keep going forward, you know, and you're not stuck in a loop.
It's what you do next.
So,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't change a thing now in retrospect. Like, you know, everything that happened online and offline was, I wouldn't change a thing.
Yeah, you learn from your experiences with people, and
yeah, they're hard lessons, but they made me who I am today. And yeah, it can't change the past. God, I used to wish.
no, and you really can't change what anyone thinks of you or anything about anybody. You can only control your own reactions, and so to be so reactive all the time, you know, like, I don't want to say certain names of this community that I've noticed, but there's certain people that they're just so reactive, and it's like every little thing they're streaming about it, and it's like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Sorry, John. I don't necessarily mean you. I'm just.
Nah, that's cool.
Well, I think a lot of people listen to respond versus listen to understand.
Indeed.
That's true too. So while we're talking about Gay Mitch, can I just play? This was. I'll just tell you the date real quick. 16th of February. So about 2 weeks after Mitch the Bitch apologised to ConMucho. This is what he was up to. Can we listen to this? It's only a couple of minutes. Is that okay? All right, let's have a quick listen.
Yo, Locke, can you hear me?
I can.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to talk to you. Glad to have you back.
Yeah, you sound different.
I'm on my phone.
Defeated.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, no, don't. Sabby,
So what?
Sabby's not starting any trouble, dude. That lady you just talked to she seriously is like a fried brain heroin junkie. Sabby made a mistake. She thought B-More was this other guy who has a similar name and has some sus history.
I get that. Yeah, I understand.
It was just an honest mistake. It's been explained. It's been explained to that fucking junkie 1,000 times, and she still is running with the fake news. I mean,
no, that's bullshit.
Sabby,
because the next day, that's
what that is. Sabby, she's attacking Sabby for no reason. I mean, why does she even hate Sabby? She's been running her mouth about Sabby all over the place. Vicious attacks. What the hell did Sabby ever do to her? The full story, the full context is this lady.
Right.
She used to be my Telegram, and I didn't give enough attention.
Hang on, John. Hang on, Dar.
And she got jealous of Nunya,
Oh, jealous of jealous of a whale.
He turned on me, betrayed me, and is on a
I turned on you and betrayed you. Okay.
psychotic warpath.
Warpath.
About me nonstop.
Nonsense.
She called the cops on me, Locke.
I did not.
Yep.
Okay.
She called
She
the
did.
police.
Wow.
She called the
Now,
police.
okay. So there's
Yeah.
123 people in here. And I want you
She
all to
said on a panel. She called.
hold on, Sabby. I want you all to really listen as to
Wait,
why
did
I'm
someone
not
just say you
around
sat
more.
on a panel and called the cops?
Yeah. Blame you.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And well, they really tried to pull a fast one on you. They had you turning on Sabby.
Well, no, I'm
Turn
just
not
curious as
turning
to
on.
where the
not-
hate's coming from. But okay, fine. It's
not turning on Sabby, but you were like, well, what the heck, Sabby? Why are you fighting with everyone? But in this, in this scenario, Sabby, she honestly.
Well,
Right now, he sounds very
there's a reason,
different
Sabby's not
without his voice changer.
just like
Pathetic.
Do you know what happened, Amy? So, Jim, Be More Busker, and I hopped up on panel. I was doing a fundraiser for Jim earlier this year before the fallout with Hoax. And Sabby, the one on the top right, after Mitch commented, oh, look, she's grifting, right? It nearly overlapped, but the fundraiser came before the fallout. Within a few days, Hoax is writing in chats, look, she's grifting for Be More, you know, she's this, she's that. And Sabby misunderstood and called Jim a pedophile, thinking he was someone else. So Jim and I hopped up on this panel before Hoax decided to barge in and and Jim and I, because Jim knows Locksmith up there on the left. So
Right.
Yeah, like he's friends with him, like
So
Jedi.
did she.
Yeah.
She fucking knew
yeah,
too.
so when he heard me on panel, he freaked out and dropped whatever he was doing. That's why he sounds so different. Do you hear the lisp? He sounds like he's got a mouthful of fish.
Yes, the list. I have a quote from Jilly. I want to find it. It's like it's just in a chat, but it's something about the lisp. Oh, dang it. Sorry guys, I gotta find it.
That's okay.
Did she ever apologize for that, Liz? Sabby?
She
For
put
calling.
She said she's lying here and saying that I ignored her in the chat. This was on a panel of about 8 people on Will's stream. Then she pulled up on the panel. Tommy Boy Studios corrected her with what she said, and she doubled down and said she didn't say that. She's just flat out lying all around about it.
Same with the NTF thing. Oh, that was a mistake too. Fuck off. Fuck off.
She's just a compulsive liar.
She's trash.
Yeah,
Sabby could be a troublemaker.
It made me wonder, like, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, no, the full story is, these people are attacking her. She made an honest mistake. And this crazy lady, she's been threatening to call you, dude. She's like, I'm going to find info. I'm going to look
I hope that comment didn't mess with him with everything else he has going on.
Yeah. Luckily, sorry, I'm laughing at Mitch there, not what you said, I don't. Yeah, so Jim is, he's got enough going on in his real world to bother with internet shit. That's what he told me. But after we listen to Mitch, I'll just play the quick part. Jim and I managed to talk to Locksmith and Sabby for like 2 minutes before she started just screaming at me, junkie whore. It was that, and then Mitch felt compulsed to jump on. It was wild. It was wild to witness. Like
calling this guy a pedo. I mean, it's been explained to her, dude. She has brain damage. Like honestly, she wrote a book and she admitted that she was a heroin junkie for 24 years. And I think what happened is she traded in her heroin addiction for like fighting on the internet addiction.
So what's this
Right,
about
right.
Jeff calling the cops on Ryan?
Well, Ryan deserves it.
Was that a thing?
Oh, Ryan told him to do it.
Oh, Ryan
Of
told
course
him
he
to
would
do it.
say that.
Right. Fuck it.
Oh God. The Jared Fogle incident.
Oh, that's right. That's right, Amy.
I was like on a school bus when that was happening. I was watching that on a phone when I was like on a trip, and that was wild.
Wow. I did too. I watched that. All right. I think this is where Tim and I hop up. It's only a couple of minutes. Just before.
No, he's up here.
Oh,
Hello?
sorry. I can only see the owl. I'm on my phone. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's
All
up?
right.
Yeah,
It's been a while, Locke. How you been, dude?
Oh man, I've been up and down, all around. It's not going too bad though. How about you?
It's been bad couple of months, but I'm trying to get through it.
Yeah.
It's all good. My dad died before Christmas.
Oh man,
My mom died in August.
I know what that's
And
like. I went through the same thing a few years
yeah,
back.
as you get older, then like it's inevitable. As you get older, you just kind of know they're gonna go soon. You know,
Yeah.
like it's just like, oh,
That's a rough time, man. I feel for you.
it totally is. Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
So what's
Yes.
going on?
Oh, not much, man. I was sitting here. I was messing with my headset, my microphone and stuff, and I thought, I'll try it on StreamYard. I mean, I still pay for it, so
Yeah.
might as well, you know.
So it's been
So,
a while, man. Like when was the last time you were on?
oh man, it's been holy shit, man. It's been forever.
Yeah. Still kind of broke, but not all the way broke now. Because
Exactly.
You do. But they'll go after people if I give you $1, there'll be people that come at me saying, well, you gotta give her $1. What the hell? Like, oh, I just don't pay no attention to them.
So unfortunately, of course, you know Mitch, and he sort of riled up the chat. And unfortunately, Savvy jumped on it and went with what Mitch said and immediately came up on panel and called Jim a pedophile.
what?
Wait, who did?
Who did this?
Savvy.
I've got that lined up too, that bit.
Well.
Called wait.
What's up, Liz? You old
Hi,
hag?
Savvy. How are you going?
You're on the wrong fucking panel, you dumb old coot.
Oh, what's the matter? Aren't you feeling well? Aren't you feeling well? What's
Oh,
wrong,
I'm feeling
Savvy?
great.
Well, you
Savvy,
don't
you
sound.
just ate everybody? What the hell?
Shit.
Why did you call Jim a pedophile that day?
Just
On
like I
panel?
told you, I was asking you multiple times in chat. Are you talking about be more Ron?
Oh shit.
No,
you
I
ignored
wasn't
me.
in chat. I was up on
Yes,
panel,
you were,
Savvy.
and you fucking ignored me.
Savvy, you got the
Everybody-
wrong person. I'm not a pedophile, bitch.
Thank you. Please apologize to Jim. That's all.
Fuck you,
That's
you
all.
stupid fucking cunt.
Oh, Jim.
Oh!
I tried. You know, much love, Savvy. Anyway, just want to thank everybody.
Go to hell, you heroin addict.
All right, I'm out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bye-bye, Savvy.
Savvy, what
Thank
the
you.
hell is the problem?
Thank
Go
you,
continue
Locksmith.
dropping your kid on their
Appreciate you.
head.
Thank you, Locksmith.
You're welcome.
Why do you go have a kid with a pedo?
There you go. So I just wanted to play that.
I've
This
got
week,
I've got that
Yes.
lined up if you want to show it.
What have you got lined up?
The Jim where she says it. The original fucking.
Oh, do you, John?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome. Yeah, she's such a lying dog. I didn't want to give them much time. I only wanted
Right.
to focus on Hoax feeling compelled to jump on panel straight after. And I uploaded one of Hoax's, like I've got a few times when he's love bombing. And I uploaded a short on my channel this week. No, I couldn't be bothered pulling it up. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I'll
ready to
tell
go
you.
if you want to show.
Thanks, John. Where is it?
You just got to show it on here. It
I
should be
can't
coming
see
up
it.
like another person.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, you got 2 Johns. Yeah, gotcha.
Then it's still
Sorry.
me? Right.
Sorry, I
There it
gotcha.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you play?
Wow.
Yeah, you play.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all you know. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
See,
That's
Liz,
interesting,
you
Savvy.
just have to laugh at these
No, what I
people.
really find is interesting is that Liz can be up here white knighting for
Here we
Is
go.
More
Here
Pred.
we go. Here we go.
What?
Be More
I'm not
Pred.
white knighting for anybody.
Be More Pred.
Obviously,
and his
these have my
answer.
add-ins in.
But
Sorry?
he just is up here dragging me for
Come
mine.
again?
Remember?
Are you so now we're just calling
Who's
people
had,
Preds?
Yeah.
who's had multiple sclerosis for 25 years.
Okay.
He can't walk.
Yeah, I see how it is.
Bro,
You have
your
no problem
boyfriend
when
says
it's
that
your
You're
his friends
deranged,
are
Savvy.
pedophiles. Why are
Honestly,
you
you're
spilling his
deranged.
blood?
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Hold on, really quick. Can I take over really quick? Why'd you call him
Imagine
a pred?
comparing yourself to
Yeah,
be
why
more
didn't you call him a
busted.
Pred?
I don't like the
Where did
pred
that-
thing because
where
I've
did-
had my
Yeah, what a
problems with.
scam. That's what I heard too. Yeah, that's what I heard. See, that's their go-to. If you're not on their side, if you're not a Conunite, you're a Pred, you're an Avidian, you're a Crim, you're like deranged. Like Liz, but Mitch put in the chat, Liz has lost her mind. Adam Camacho has pushed her over the edge or something. It's just wild.
Is that the same guy?
No,
What's a
that's
YouTube
not
search?
Jim.
What kind of a
That
faggot
brings
what
this
I
guy
was
up?
asking.
Jim literally
Liz
looks
did
like he's
not answer my
Jim.
question.
You know,
Jim looks
Sabby,
like
okay,
he's
hold on. Let's get this.
Hold on.
Let's get this clip. Let's get this clip really quick. Sabby, where
That-
and when did you ask? Did you ask Liz or anyone on this panel or anywhere in chat if that's the same Beemore? When?
Way back in the beginning was
So also,
No.
why are
talking
you so
about it in
retarded?
chat.
Why are you that
So,
retarded?
but the point is, you didn't get an answer, and so you automatically
No, the
assumed
point is
yes,
is
he's
not
a
that you're
pred.
answering
retarded.
me because I'm
You're a
dragging
retarded
this
dummy.
Yeah, so yes, he's a pred. Why do you make that
This
leap,
guy is a
bro?
Pred.
But Be More
Jim's-
Buster
no,
is
I don't
not
wanna-
that
no,
guy.
I
This
don't
guy
wanna-
is a
hold on.
Pred.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm
yo,
gonna
Sabby,
need
you were
everybody-
trash,
Hey, by the
dude.
way,
You were trash.
Congratulations.
By the way, I'm gonna.
Okay, so that just happened. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sabrina? Is it 50 time for you? I have a feeling I may just know, but it will in no way whatsoever excuse you trying to throw shade on Jim like that. Just pulling some random creepo off the internet that just happened to be called Be More just because you got pressed about your ridiculous bullshit cancer story. It is bullshit, Sabrina, and you know it.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing. She was trying to link him to, because B-More's Baltimore, right? That's what the B-More is. So there's probably heaps of B-Mores, right?
That was great, John. I love the writing on the screen.
Yeah, I was just reading them too. Sometimes I forget what I write, and reading back on things, it's like, fuck, that was pretty funny.
No, and that, so I played it in the wrong sequence. That clip should have been first, and then me and Jim hopping up to say hi to Locke and asking Savage.
And that was her excusing that, like she got the wrong guy. But look at,
Yeah, and then Mitch just jumping on and yeah, wow, defending Sabby. But that's Amy.
That's right.
That's his thrives on that shit.
Watch this next 30 seconds now. When she says she goes over here, I'll just play it. It speaks for itself.
You are not a fucking cancer survivor. You are a scumbag of the highest order. Prove me wrong, cunt.
By the way, that's some.
I have literally asked if you type it into YouTube search.
It's exactly what I did when I heard you say it, Sabrina. I looked it up in the YouTube search bar. Hey,
So I did.
Sabrina,
I searched it,
you'll never
right?
guess what comes up right at the top and fills the
I
first
mean, we're all
page.
going to have different
Here's a clue.
searches come up.
It ain't your
right?
guy.
Yeah, but she's
lying cunt.
But for hers to
There's
bring
your
up this
buster.
other guy
Right there's
that
some
she's saying a pedo is
fucking
weird.
degenerate cunt.
Why
Yeah,
is that
she's
not coming up in her search?
You will not believe.
Yeah, she's so obsessed with creds and pedos.
Right.
Yeah, you
God.
know, John.
Right.
Chomo, it's becoming increasingly harder to find against arguments.
Yeah, she
You're
does, John.
simply into Chomo's Sabrina.
He's simply into chomos. Like, fuck, it came up for a search for me. Like, you know.
Wow. Wow,
This could just
John.
explain why Sabrina
Like, she
is
knows the
such a cunt.
difference, though, right? So
Yeah.
it's crazy that she
Do you
does that.
believe that? Do you believe she's... Yeah.
Yeah, she
Look at the
Oh,
beach.
this
Look at this.
I forgot that was there. The 370. That's where the 370 comes from.
Oh, that's great, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why not? I'll pull up the love bombing. It'll go well with this. Where's the love bombing? I really didn't want to, like, I was a bit bored and I thought, oh yeah, like I'm trying to pull back. Amy helped me figure out that I need an exit date. And I do have, whoops, sorry. No, and,
No, you're kind of muffled. Are you?
Sorry. That's bad.
What did you just say?
Amy helped me figure out that I need an exit date to wind it all down, right? So I'm hanging until the end of the lawsuit, but I am uploading less and streaming less in the coming months. I believe the lawsuit will be over by July, but you know, you never know. You never know. So here's the short I uploaded. I'll just
Wait. Didn't Jedi say he wanted you, he was so excited for you to quit, and so then you were like, well, I'm not so sure I want to quit now.
Yeah, like he's really like, because after those 3 streams,
We're going to double down. Come back twice a time.
Yeah, how funny. I remember. All right, so this is Mitch the Bitch, love bombing. And I've got more, but is it on screen? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, I'll just play this real quick. It's only 2 minutes. Okay, here we go.
It without you've been following it, right? Okay, so Jedi get into it, and then you kind of got into it because of him, just to see what he's up to.
Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong one.
It's not like I never knew.
Wrong one, sorry. That's the Smartings one. How did I click on that? That's weird. It's this one. Okay.
Of she donated 400, and who knows what to think. But over time, I've come to love Liz. I don't know. Of she donated 400, and who knows what to think. But over time, I've come to love Liz. I don't know.
Gross.
Yeah, we saw how that love ends up.
Yeah, that's how you love
Of she donated 400, and who knows what to think. But over time, I've come
love
to
is
love
just a word to
Liz.
him.
Yeah, that's enough for you. Yeah, sorry.
I really don't miss his voice, eh? Like, wow, I just sit there and go, fuck that guy. I'm glad I don't hear it anymore. That's actually cool. Like,
Yeah.
pull away from it. So, like, I mean, obviously it was my choice to be there. I don't blame anyone for that. But it is good to be away from it, like not hearing Nanya and all these other, like, fuck them all.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is the only tool in their tool bag ad hominem attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that's right. They've got nothing to hit. They have nothing else.
Sorry,
Just trash.
Live is so loud. Yeah, she's trash. They were streaming live on Clowns this morning, and I just went in to annoy them. I just left one comment and ran. Like, she went live this weekend. She has nothing. Just
Oh yeah, I did. That's right. I did see it. Or someone that told. I don't know, but yeah, I didn't watch it though.
Yeah, boring as dry dog shit. But I wanted to.
Yeah.
The difference in the
dry dog shit.
Sorry. And yeah, it is nice to be away, but yeah, so it's very, I don't want to give Jetty any attention. I really don't, Amy. And I think I'm done after
every little bit of it, doesn't he? Like he's just an attention whore.
Right? He's like, yeah, I got a reason to go live
next week.
Yeah. Amy knows how it goes. Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, so I'm not. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I see he's been trying to do like some first grade truth or content and whatnot.
Right.
But
Yes, first grade. Yes, Amy. Yeah. And he talks.
That was hilarious, Amy. It's like the most controlled opposition people out there.
He just lights up a bit.
And
reading the internet.
So at least he's trying to not do the drama, but at the same time,
when
he sucked it. He and Esme both, and I don't. I get it because it is very addictive. It's addictive to watch this stuff, but there's only certain people I can handle. Like I can't handle.
But they had a marriage literally on the line, right? That made it a little bit more. That was the difference, I think.
Huge.
Which was weird how they handled that.
That's why I went hard with those 3 streams. And John's one the week before. That's the one he spoke out about, the one where John popped on panel. And and then I thought, right, fuck you. And because, he's got a lot more at stake. Yeah, that's the. And then I
it's
thought,
not even about him, is it? It just shows.
It's very.
That,
sorry.
No, you're right. You're okay.
No, you go ahead, John.
No, I was just using him as an example, really. It's not really so much about him. I think he's a shitty guy. I couldn't care what he did with his marriage. She seems like a bit of a tool. But I get her reaction to things and that. And it's just an example of, there's probably others as well, right? Like it's more of using it as an example of what not to do. What not to do, I guess. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I just don't see how they think.
Well, I mean, you can't complain about people critiquing your relationship if you put your relationship out there on the internet for everyone to know about.
In the place where your partner cheated on you with the other person that was there.
Exactly. And the other person is there and everyone's talking about that other person 24/7. I mean, anyone in their right mind would just quit and get away. Yeah. That's just my reasoning.
Right.
But nobody really knows the details of their marriage.
No, they can't either, probably. Right.
Yeah.
No, they're just they're speculating, but
But you don't fix it on the internet, bro. I think that's pretty standard procedure. You don't fix it on YouTube.
I thought you weren't supposed to air your dirty laundry in public. I thought that was like a rule.
They're not only airing it; they're doing their washing on YouTube.
No, watch me wash my drawers on the internet, and it's like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, they're showing everybody, and it's what did you say before, John? Sorry, I forgot. You said something really good, like
what happens.
Standard operating procedure. I love those terms. Like you just don't do that. You just don't.
Mending a relationship on YouTube, that's not going to work. There's no way, especially in the area, in the actual spot community where it all went down. Like everyone knows the story. Like you can't get out of it. There's no way of lying your way out of that. Trying to turn
Well, it's like
around
returning to the scene of the crime.
Right.
Returning to the scene of the crime
Right.
and then staying and dwelling in it. And it's
like
just
a psycho. It's like
it doesn't seem good. I wish them the best, I hope they figure it out, but like they should definitely limit it because
mean, they could be such losers that the whole thing is fake.
Well, there is that.
I mean, it's in the realm of possibilities.
But if you're
I
such
don't
a
know if
loser, do you want to fucking put yourself out there too?
Well, I mean, maybe they're desperate for clicks.
Yeah. See? See?
Oh, that's definitely. Who knows?
I've
what it's
seen no photos. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like,
it's weird.
Yeah, it's just going to take too much time to dissect every word that they've spewed over the last 6 months or 7 months.
I think we've done a pretty good job of it, to be honest. I think.
Yeah, we have.
I think it's run its course.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah.
And if you don't want the heat, Jedi, by the way, stop fucking talking about us too. I only talk about you because you bring up my name last week with that stupid video clip.
Did you catch that? Yeah, and
fucking idiot.
Yes, so they can't. Yeah, but he does that to get attention,
Right,
right?
of course, I know that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's weird, freaking weirdos. But I wish them all the best. But
hey, good luck to him. Fuck, I couldn't care less. Right.
yeah, she has gone live again. He's got one planned for this afternoon again. I thought he went live yesterday. He's already dropped the StreamYard link. You should hop up on there, John. Give them some.
Nah. I thought about it the other day when I saw him. It might have been the day Telly went up. Might have been. I don't know. I just said, he's just going to turn it into something stupid. Then the chat will go nuts. And it's just not even going to. It's just, to me, I'm done with that. I'm kind of done with all that yelling at each other's crap. It's a bit boring.
Yeah, I think Telly's
and everyone else is sick of it too, I think. A lot of people are sick of it. And it's like, run its course. I'm like,
I think you're right. And Telly's the only one who's patient.
He's streaming in the middle of the day on a Monday?
He's in America. So whatever time your time is.
hey, it's the middle of the day here, champ. What are you trying to say?
No, but it's in America, the middle of the day on a Monday, most people are at work.
Wait a minute. It's Sunday here. It's Sunday where you are.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, you mean Telly? Telly's in Sweden.
You guys are retired also, I believe, right?
Retarded.
So,
I am.
No, retired.
Retired? What, tell me retarded?
No, retired.
We all work. Yeah, we all work. What was I going to say? Yeah, no, just trying to mend the relationship in the Pred community. FCC's unsub to all their channels. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, bullshit. I've seen FCC is more prevalent everywhere now than I've ever seen him ever. Like, he's fucking literally every chat guaranteed for a turn up. Literally. Like,
I love it. I love it how John busts
not only
everybody.
subs, he's fucking members. His membership too.
Nobody can get away with anything with John around. I love it.
It's horrible. I can fucking see him everywhere.
Yeah, great. It's great. Yeah. All right. So, I guess, I guess Amy's not really interested in this.
Oh no, I wanted to say there's a comment in the chat. Jody said, was it 2 weeks ago, Telly level Jedi? And I thought Telly did a really good job of interviewing Jedi and basically getting Tim to admit
but he's trash.
That he's a cuck. So I thought that I wanted to compliment him on that, but he left, so.
Oh, he would have heard it. He's got it. He's listening. He would have recorded it.
He's listening. He's recording. He's tracking us all, right? That's what Eon Will said, tracking us all.
It's funny you joke, but they believe that. Look, they're him and that James idiot and a few of them, they are paranoid as fuck, these guys.
Yeah.
Like, they've worked themselves up into this lather of paranoia. Like, it's really, like, you know that. I mean, like, you've seen it too. Like,
you can sense
a lot of it is real. Right.
Now that John's pointed it out in the last couple of months, I realise. Before I didn't realise the amount of paranoia in that group, but now I do.
They do it to each other though. Like there's no outside force putting it in there. They've done it. Like I've never said I was a fan. I've never implied it. I've never joked about. I don't even think it's funny. I don't go with that whole concept. I've always hated it. I think it's dumb when people say it. But you know what I mean? They do it to themselves.
John, I tripped Truth or Cop out because I changed my my name to Totally Not a Fed.
Right.
And it tripped him out because he's like, that's what a Fed would say.
Right.
And it's like,
wow, that's bringing back the memories. I remember that. They were good times. No, FCC, you pull up. You ask John yourself.
Yeah.
Ask John.
Come on, you haven't been up for ages.
I'm not on them, so I don't know. But I've seen you everywhere else. Oh, that means I've been everywhere else, doesn't it? Damn. Just busted us.
Come on, FCC. Come and help us critique this. I know you love Gomez. You'd love to talk about this. Let's listen a bit to ConMucho.
The thing is, okay, when a pred, and this happened to me, okay, when a pred wants to hide that he's a pred and come into your house, and you let him into your house, is that your fault?
Not if he's hiding it. You didn't know.
Right. But later on, he's a pred and you let him into your house. It's your fault.
Exactly.
What?
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, so you're a bad judge of character, but then you don't want to believe that that kind of evil exists, you know?
Right. Right. When it really does. So that's why I ask some people, I'm like, okay, are they coming after you spiritually? Are they spiritually gang stalking shit like that? Because they do. So I had, it was a few years back, couple years back, full moon.
I knew he was going to do this.
January, they were just fucking pissed at me, and they had this warlock that was, you probably even know the name or maybe even heard, but he sent an entity to try to fuck with me, and I even have a witness, and I just stabbed that thing in the head, and that guy quit posting on Twitter for a long time that did that.
Wow.
Oh, you got him
there for a little while, and that's what you got to do. They'll send an entity to fuck with you, and you just all you got to do is stab it. Use your sword, slay it in the head.
Right. Well, I always wear my rosary, and I even held it during my deposition. And,
yeah, you were.
I was praying to my rosary the whole time, like basically saying that this satanic system cannot affect you. Like it does not matter. And I was praying to it, and to a point where I will say this. Opposing counsel said, excuse me, is your client reading notes? Like, what do you have in your hands? And they tilted the camera down, and it was a rosary.
So what I tell
they
people
thought you were on
when
your
they're up
phone
against that
because you're a
type of a
dumb
cult
cunt.
or a network that's trying to fuck with you, you do have to cleanse the courthouse before you go in to be able to get justice.
Oh my god!
So that justice can get served because the judge is connected to an.
This guy slays warlocks. Does he have any pictures of that?
Region.
Ghostbusters 2.
No, because the camera won't take a picture of it. It won't work. Oh wow!
Do you think he got his sword from like a flea market, or had it made by?
His sword is a cock. I think his sword is a cock, and it never leaves his mouth.
So he stabbed the warlock in the head with his wiener. Is that what you're saying, John?
Correct. Correct.
What was that about? Doing an exorcism on the judge and the whole courthouse and the buildings and the foundations and the basement and like he's off his head. And the other fuckwit, sorry, Amy, that cunt ConMucho. Oh, I'm holding rosary beads. Oh, look at me, I'm so holy. Oh, look, I follow Christ.
But then you're out there doing all that stuff to Liz and doxing people. God loves that.
What do you think? He could answer you freaking Mr. Hatton phone instead of wasting 6 hours of his time, you fuckwit. Sorry.
Well, you know what I figured out is they really do want to put us in that Ghostbusters 1 box and us be soul harvested or soul scalped because of the creativity that they can't do.
I love doing that.
And capture that essence in a sense. But the reason why I talk about that is my belief is that George Bush Sr., he didn't just die of natural causes. I think that he was interrogated and he admitted that he was part of this era of soul scalping, soul harvesting, using a D-Wave computer, Silicon Valley. They thought that they could control us sheep, enslave us further, to control elections, right? Using Silicon Valley again, D-Wave computers, and put us in a little box like in Ghostbusters 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ghost in the machine.
Senior.
But, and then I think they executed him after he admitted that. And then the Epstein stuff, of course, right? But that's just my belief. I have to say that, my opinion.
This is definitely a conspiracy theory I've never heard before.
Yeah, you'll hear a lot. He's a fucking idiot, mate.
Right? Yep. Your opinion. Yep. Don't agree with it.
They tried pulling that with me. I'm like,
holy shit. Yeah. Well, it's mainly to put stuff on somebody like you for their plausible deniability on what they're actually doing. So,
right.
In lawfare, if you knew about the Monograph versus Rakita case, it says a lot right there to know what happened there and why. And yeah, and there was even before.
Here's another one talking about lawfare to a guy that is fucking doing legal shit.
If he would have done something about it
I
then.
don't understand that.
Then the Rakita case might not have happened. But the lawfare is that it was a win, even though for Monograph, this is the streets, what we're dealing with here. The streets is like, well, Monograph won that case, even though he had to withdraw, but he cost Rakita $300K. That's a win. So it's grimy as fuck.
Which is that Quest versus Rakita? No, I'm
more
trying
than
to
likely. Yeah. More than likely Quest. Might have been Quest. Other people, the noobs too. I mean, they don't realize that there was another case with a Mormon guy that he lost.
Monograph, yeah.
Monograph versus okay. What was his name? Brian Knight? No, not Brian Knight. But anyways, yeah. And that guy actually, see, another thing is that guy actually shut up. Even though Monograph didn't win, he just expelled all this other guy's resources.
But he got all these details.
And it's just lawfare, and that's what they're good at. If you pissed them off or you're too good. I will tell you, like the JonBenet Ramsey case, she had to go away because it was too good. Remember Once Upon a Time in Mexico and Antonio Banderas? Remember that movie?
Yeah.
Well, remember when he had to go in the back of the Mexican food restaurant in the kitchen and actually off the cook? You remember why?
I don't remember.
Well, he would go and he'd go into a restaurant in between his hits or whatever, and then if the green chili pork was too good, he would have to go off the cook because it's too good.
Wow.
It's that sick and depraved what you're up against, just wanting to upload a damn video or have a voice.
Right.
How does he do that?
These are all false analogies.
No, he's an idiot.
Oh, John, they're gonna come and kill us because we just want to upload a video or have a voice. That is so insane.
He just does the weirdest shit.
I hope Antonio Banderas or whatever that crazy, scary Mexican-looking guy with the big tattoo never has any of my pulled pork.
Oh, that's that other guy. That's not Antonio Banderas. That's
Well, no, the guy,
Machete.
the guy with
about Machete.
Yeah, the guy that has the tattoo on his chest. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I hope he never comes and has my pulled pork. He would probably kill me because it's not good enough. That would be my guess.
You're all sitting there trying to work out his metaphor from that movie, aren't you? I know, I can hear it, but you don't make sense of it because it doesn't. He's a fucking idiot. Like it's fucking unexplainable. I can't tell he gets it because he's experienced it, but like it's just fucking wild, man.
Oh man.
JonBenet, it was too good, so they have to off the freaking cook, so that dish don't get served up anymore. Yeah, it's some sick shit, man. And with all this stuff involved and with the Epstein drops, you being in the vicinity, man, these motherfuckers, I know why they're pissed now.
Well, it's been said that Owen has spent about $300,000 by now.
Yeah, you know what though? I mean, we are up against unlimited funds.
I know, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Liz went after my funding. You know, that was like my funding, and she actually takes ownership of getting people to not donate anymore.
What? I went after your funding.
Yeah, he just admitted that it was your fund.
Yeah, but before he said it was all covert radio, not me. Where's up his head?
Yeah, he said you went after his funds or some fucking shit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure, mate.
and to
the cabal
to get it shut down.
Oh, I didn't to get it shut down. No, I didn't. You could have kept fundraising with your big time covert radio and Alan Powell. Oh, you were scraping my channel, were you?
And I'm like, I'm going up against a millionaire. I'm just some dude, and like they don't even want to let me raise $11,000.
Yeah.
That doesn't give you cause to be a douchebag and take the court for nothing. Like, fuck off. Like, because he made you sad. Pussy.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, the extent they'll go to. But what are they protecting? What are they really protecting?
Oh, here it comes.
Because
What
the
are they
extent and the
protecting?
lengths that they have to go through to be able to cancel somebody that's over the target on what they're fucking doing, or you know too much.
But it's all in your head, dude.
We talked about this earlier. They attack their own once they're outed.
Right.
So with Fredward, when Fredward got outed, there was a few there that attacked the shit out of him real hard, but that's only because they were on the same team and he was getting booted out.
Right.
He was all of a sudden going to become a liability. So yeah, it's some weird shit the way they try to work, but it's still just like one freaking. They're only
That's not
fighting
at
over
all how it
scraps.
went down.
They're not getting brain food or steak.
Right.
And
yeah, Owen just said recently, he's like, I don't know how he's paying for this lawsuit.
And you know what? That's why I did the writ of mandamus, so there wouldn't be a waste of resources and finances, because, and that might be another thing why, you know, I'm not trying to
He
poke
thinks
prod,
he
whatever.
puts these
But
forms
if
in.
you could have had perceived assets and you're too much, what you're doing is too good. So you go after the assets, you go after the family, clown, you know, they try to clown you and try to discredit, deflect. And then that way, once you, they did it too to another veteran that went really big on YouTube. I can't remember his name. Army John or something like that, a long time ago. But they thought that they destroyed him and got him off the YT platform.
Oh, I
But
know
that
the
was
guy
their
they're talking
clout.
about.
Oh, we
It's not
destroyed
different.
Army John. What, you trolled him just so he's like, fuck
No,
it, I
he
don't
ended
wanna
up
deal with
being
this
a
anymore.
fucking
That's destroying
creep.
somebody. So this game of
That guy.
exposed and destroyed is stupid as fuck, dude. But
yeah,
you're still playing in their sandbox. I'll tell you this real quick. About a year before Susan Wojcicki passed away, she's the you know who that is, Susan
the
Wojcicki.
CEO, yeah, Owen made a whole stream talking shit about her before when she was alive. That's what got him kicked off YouTube.
Oh, well, it might have been just to deepen his cover. But anyways, because they like that shit. But the thing is, about a year before she passed away, I actually did a decree. And that's what you got to do. And just like you're holding your rosary,
Oh my
you're
God.
decreeing right there. You're making proclamation. Okay? So when you do that, and I did that to Susan Wojcicki about a year before she passed away. Now, you know, I don't think it's anything but, I mean, sudden onset of cancer, poop, gone. Right?
Oh, that
Because
was you.
we knew that the value of soul harvesting or soul scalping, the involvement of advertising with pedophilia, trafficking. For me, when people monetize, they're getting pedo loot, which is almost like a ritual. Like they're just tainting people with their pedo loot through monetization. Sick, dude.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, and I didn't want to. I mean, I wanted to make movies, but I never really wanted to go to
You realize you're a
Hollywood and try to go make
retard.
movies, dude.
What did you do? Like, what did you study, or what did you want to be?
Well, I mean, I could have gone any direction really, but the thing is, I liked doing the VHS linear.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
that's how I started. I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
my little
Yeah,
mixer,
you-
my two VHS, two little TVs.
Yeah, we seem kind of like about the same era. But the thing is, man, I did a couple and actually entered in competitions where there were people that wanted to be at every part. And I was like, oh, this is a dream come true for a filmmaker, right? We got everything we need. And it's VHS. Those VHS days. And it was easy just to throw one on top of your shoulder, you know, because it wasn't great quality anyway, but it was still, this shit was
You're
fun, right?
You're making something, yeah.
Right. And anyways, yeah, those were the days, man. And I entered in a couple to just some local in Portland, some local and won them. And I used that as, it sets off the narco paths. Okay. When you can go, I got credentials. I've won some awards.
Yeah, totally.
Even though, right. Even though it's like just little bullshit, you know,
That's
but I
just
do
the
have an
guy
international
about a
broadcasting
confined
award.
spaces.
That was like a volunteer job that I was just helped them record these people.
Did
Well, I
he
went to
get
go
a
volunteer
participation trophy?
and they had a an audio book. They needed a book recorded into an audio drama to be able to air on their, on their radio. And but they didn't have anybody to record it. They had everybody lined up, the whole cast and everything. And I miraculously walk into this radio station in Flagstaff, Arizona, and I go, I think I want to do some volunteering. And they're, perfect. Can you record? Yeah, actually. And yeah, we recorded it, and it turned out so good.
Then he opened his mouth and they said, "Get out."
China and the trying to adapt to communism. Right?
Did
American people.
Did you put sound effects too?
There with the crew and I walk in, they're like, "Get."
Would act out scripts for the radio.
It's interesting that this guy was talking about soul snatching and things like that, but Native Americans didn't like their pictures taken and things like that. So he instantly goes into filming people.
He just picks from things, like he'll say that, and then all of a sudden he's talking about UFOs, or so he's all over the place, right? He just makes up his own narrative. He's in his own bubble. He's in his own world, man. Totally no
just like
reality at all.
Yeah, just like Ghostbusters, though, he's capturing people's images and putting them in a little box, like Ghostbusters is doing with the ghosts.
But he's got no reference for it. He's just saying it. Like what? Who's doing that? Me and Telly. Yeah,
John, you think this guy was like an E3 or what?
He was in the, what do you call it, Coast Guard, right, for a bit. Like, big deal. He makes out like they're special forces. And I've got no reason to believe he wasn't, even though he hasn't really proved it. But, I mean, that's cool. Like, I've never really questioned the fact that he did that. But all this other shit on top of it, he's just a retard. He hasn't shut the fuck up. He just lost the plot somewhere. I don't know. He got trolled the fuck out of it at some point, and I think some people just snapped him, and I don't know. He went nuts because this doesn't make sense. You can't. Telly's tried to have a conversation with this guy, and you can't do it. You just can't do it. It's not lack of trying. It's impossible to do. You're hearing him talk, right? You can't. What are you supposed to converse with about this? It's not a two-way conversation. It's him, and that's it. That's it. And all these incantations he has, he's never put one on me or Telly. He's never gotten rid of us. So, I mean, but it worked for all these people that no one knows, or has ever seen. It's just some crap.
I mean, that's pretty messed up to, like, wish harm on people and then celebrate.
Right, it's a bit like witchy, isn't it?
Yeah,
right.
Oh, yeah, I didn't like this person, and then poof, a year later, they got cancer and died. Yeah, me. Yeah. Yeah. Like that ain't something you brag about. I don't think. You know what I mean? Like Amy was saying,
I've never even said that to anyone.
Like maybe have some reflection, because it's like, damn, that was kind of harsh. Maybe the shit I said, and then that happened.
Yeah, just says words, man. Doesn't remember. They're just words.
I'm just reading the transcript here to jump ahead because they're talking about all their own bullshit stuff. They come to the end with about a minute left. He starts talking about us again. LARPs. I call it LARPs.
It does lean towards what you found and others, and it's some sick shit. So, but we say fuck them when we're not afraid. And we don't consent in their psyops and LARPs either. And that's the thing. You got to stand your ground. Don't consent. And watch them just flip out with their plausible deniability all of a sudden. No, I wasn't there. I wasn't in chat that day.
What's plausible deniability? What does that mean?
Like an excuse for you not accepting responsibility.
Oh, yeah, I'm accepting every responsibility, everything for my channel, everything I've done, everything I've said. That's full responsibility. Oh, no, I didn't even know what fucking
I think that's a
plausible
good
denial.
explanation for it. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
See, that's what they do. That's why they bring
That's
you up.
exactly right. It's just all projection. It's so wild. It's so wild.
That's the other tool they have in their tool belt, John.
It's the only one.
Down, convenient, right? So it's like it's a lot of fucking played out bullshit where they're conspiring in the background and even using people from outside of the country to try to do the most damage. Isn't Liz from outside of the U.S.?
Yeah.
There you go.
Australia.
So, yeah, and those are connected. Oh, you know, those are blue coats. They're still connected to damn red coats, but they're also.
Oh, of course.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, so I'm a blue coat. Damn, I've been wearing the wrong
Am
color.
Which are the good ones?
Well, none
John, to be fair, John, Superman wears red and blue.
Right. I'll just alter
Oh, there you go. There you go.
The same team flailing, fucking flopping. But yeah, they've got to recruit these people from outside of the country to do the most damage because it's harder to get to them. I mean, it's
because we can't see you're just a piece of shit.
I'm still
right.
Yeah, I want to know who recruited me. Like, who recruited me?
But that's why that's one of the things I said. I'm like, all these Australians were really pissed when I called the cops on her because they felt safe out there.
Yep, and it takes somebody that's willing to. Okay, so you're in the same type of scenario as Tyrant Bird, where he went on the streets and wait a minute, you're the fucker that raped a girl, dude. Where they're gaslighting on the internet to there's a lot of us out there.
Yeah, fuck these guys. I gotta go grab my kids from school anyway. Thanks, Liz. Thanks, guys. Whoever's still up here. Thank you.
Hi, John.
Hey, you guys.
That's it anyway. Thanks, John. Thanks for hopping up. Take care.
Peace out.
Bye.
Awesome having you on. Bye. Yeah, that's it. Oh, cute avatar, Amy. I like that one.
Yeah, it's from a show called Daria.
That is Daria.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a really good show.
Is it from the guy that did Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah,
Mike
so Mike Judge, so the characters are based from Beavis and Butthead, but then the people that did Daria were not Mike Judge. So
Gotcha.
kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
But I guess there's a new King of the Hill. Did you hear about that?
There's new Beavis and Butthead. I'm
Oh,
so far
really?
behind on TV. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that, huh? Interesting. Oh. And she's gone.
Sorry. No, I'm still here. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm just having a cigarette. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
I feel like all these people are like Temu Jim Bobs. They're pseudo intellectuals. You know?
Oh, you're very generous. I think I don't know. Like, yeah, I think well, John said it. Like, they've given over their minds to madness. Like, does that Gomez stuff actually believe all the bullshit that's spewing out of his mouth or not? Does he actually believe it?
Maybe. You watch enough YouTube videos and yeah, you're gonna believe that shit.
There's that. Amy would know.
So
You think, Amy?
Pardon? What? I was focused on something else. What did you
That's
say?
okay. Do you think like Gomez actually believes everything he's spewing out of his mouth, or do you think?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, you think it's an act?
He just seems like he's playing a character, like to me, but because he's so nonsensical that it's like absurd, and you know, it's he's been around forever, Like he was
Yeah.
around back in those times, I think.
Well, how long
Because
has he
there was
been
a
like
name
this?
there was a name that popped up associated with him, Sugar Shine. I remember her from back in the hoax days, so yeah. Sorry, O'Darn, what did you say?
I asked how long has he been this way?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know really of him back then, it's just so intense, you know? So.
Because, like, I've been a proponent of teaching logic in school, like American schools, like a course like math. And I've talked to prominent people on talk radio about this. And I think it should start in junior high. And the people I've talked to on the talk radio about it, they're like, we've been teaching our kids that since 3rd or 4th grade. It's standard in like European schools. And we get taught about fallacies and things like that in like English class, maybe junior high or high school.
Logical fallacies, yeah.
Yeah. So teaching people these things earlier on in life makes them recognize the bullshit a lot sooner and more often. An easy one is when people speak in absolutes.
And like you were saying earlier, ad hominems.
Yes. You know that it's like the bag of chips that you don't eat anymore. You know what I mean? It's full of fluff and air.
Well, debate. I looked into like debating in high schools, and you know what it entails, and basically, in those debates, you are forbidden from ad hominem. You're forbidden from absolutes. You're forbidden from logical fallacies. So it's basically all of the things that occur on the internet you can't do. You know.
Yep. And computers run off of logic. Normally, like they run in a logical loop, like a check and balance logical loop. But then algorithms, you can add things in there to push those untruths to the front.
Yeah. Well, you know, the educational system would never teach logic or critical thinking because they don't want people to be formed. They want people to be obedient. So,
yep,
it's good that people are teaching their kids, you know, in their own homes that way of thinking.
I think there's 2 really huge problems with it in America for not teaching it. And number one, kids are pretty smart. You teach them some shit, they're going to run with it. So if a teacher starts doing it, they're going to be able to call that teacher out rather quickly. And then the other reason for it is instead of buying a $20 JanSport backpack and having to buy one every year or every 2 years, you'll probably buy an REI backpack that costs $80 and is going to last you for 20 years. So there would be a hit to the economy.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in different educational systems around the world. I can't say the United States is the worst, but it's definitely not the best. So, but that's for another time. I think I'm going to pop off, Liz.
I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, what did you want? Do you want to ask me something before I go?
Laugh about that another time. I wanted to know if you heard the stream about where Telly was talking about Terry Joyce's dwarf adventures.
Yeah, the midget porn or whatever, or the dwarf porn. Oh my god,
that was so funny. I think we need to talk more about that.
It was so funny how Tele said dwarf. It's like dwarf. Like I can't even. That's so crazy, man.
Oh, these streets. These characters.
The Terry Joyce pipeline.
It's amazing. It's just amazing. And she turned on Adam too. So he's had 2 turn on him in the last week. Terry Joyce and then Victoria Pandora Wake. Yeah, so that was for me. Like, but it's just a matter of time, you know, people realise. And thanks so much for joining, Amy. Thanks
Yeah,
so
no
much.
problem. I'm honored to join you, and
Oh, that means a lot to me because I know you don't do it often. And
no, yeah, I try to limit my exposure to this place because it's very. It's like I said, it's addictive, but like it's also like a big time waster, you know. So sometimes if I watch a panel, if I'm bored and I'm watching a panel, I will play guitar while I'm watching a panel, just so I'm doing something productive while or cooking or, you know, doing something else.
That's it. Yeah.
So that I'm not, it's like, I listen to it, but I'm like interested in a lot of different things, like, you know, conspiracy stuff and research, and so it's not my whole life, but it is a very fascinating place to see what people are doing and different characters, like you said, different very strange characters. And yeah, I mean you could not explain this stuff to people in real life.
You can't.
Even my friends from DLive are just like, I don't have any idea what the hell is like. You post clips, but I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, yeah, like you shouldn't. It's a twisted place.
Yeah. My kids are aware of the lawsuit and my involvement in it all. But even they don't give a shit. Like if I bring it up, they I can feel them tuning out. Like,
yeah.
And after the police were called to my home, they did ask me a lot of things, but after that, they just don't want to know anymore. You know, it's a different world.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's probably like they're just like, what the fuck? Those sound like a bunch of weirdos. I don't want to know anything about that.
That's
Grandma. That's cool though. I mean, it's cool that you have this internet life, you know. Like you said, your grandkids were like, "You're famous, Grandma," and it's like, yeah, like you kind of are in a way, you know.
I don't think so, Amy. I don't think so.
I mean, not really, but I mean, and it's not something to chase. It's just, it is I think it's interesting as a psychological study. I've always said that. So.
Definitely, yeah, it is.
For me, that's more of what it interests me. Because there's all these personalities, and there's just so many conflicts and alliances, and then they break apart, and then people hate those people, and those people hate those people, but those people don't hate those people. And it's very exhausting, but it's very I think it's a very human quality to
I think it is, yeah.
Gossip and want to know what's going on, but at the same time, like, you have to also live your life and have a real life that isn't this. So yeah, it's like a balance, I think.
This is like my TV time.
Yeah,
YouTube.
I haven't had a TV since I was in college, so it's definitely my TV.
Wow, that long! Wow.
Yeah, I'm 38, so yeah.
Wow, that's a long time. I thought Go ahead.
I just gave up on the TV programming at a young age. I knew it was manipulation, and
Wow.
So I just had a laptop, and that's kind of why I got sucked into these online communities when I was older.
Yeah, it's an easy replacement. Yeah,
I was
because
never
it
gonna be like a normie watching, cable and watching MTV, and that wasn't my life. So
yeah,
even though
I
Daria is MTV, so I just kind of like retarded myself. But anyway, yeah, have a good night, or good day, Liz. And it was nice to meet you, Darn.
Nice meeting you too. MTV was awesome when they played music videos 24/7.
Yeah,
Music.
yeah. When I was
Yeah.
very young, and before I was born, it was like that, and then it became very reality TV trashy, and now it doesn't even exist anymore. So, but
And all the ads. Well, take care, Amy, and it's good
yeah,
to
you
hear.
as well.
Until
Yeah.
next. Yeah.
Much love. All right,
You
take care.
too. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I should take what
Now
a
it's
nice
just us, Liz.
Oh, he comes. Oh, way back to the beginning. I remember the first time you hopped on stream. I do.
You told me I was very handsome.
Yeah, you are. You are good looking. Yeah. I
I'm a
still
Midwest
stand by.
Midwest 5. Maybe.
No, I don't think so.
My wife thinks I'm good looking. That's all that matters.
Exactly. Your height alone pushes you up already to a 6. And then, yeah, you're
Thanks,
very
Liz.
handsome. My pleasure. What a
No,
ride.
yeah,
I hope
it's
Texas is doing all right. I think about him often, fondly.
who's that?
Texas guy.
Oh, Go. Yeah, we had a decent relationship where we would talk on the phone once a week, and then all that disappeared. And I'm
Yeah.
okay with meeting people in real life.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So you can. Yeah. Okay. Well, have a great week, O'Darn. I'm going to wrap it up. I'll play a couple
All
of
right, thank you.
songs.
I'll get out of here.
No worry. Take care. Until next time, everyone. Thank you, mods. Thank you, chat. And don't let people like ConMucho fool you. Okay. Let's put a picture up of John since he came on panel. That always drives them nuts. Thank you, everyone.
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. One day it's fine and next it's black. So if you want me off your back, well come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. And if I stay, it will be double. So come on and let me know. indecision's bugging me. Indecision may molest. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly whom I'm supposed to be. Don't you know which clothes even fit me? Come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? Split. Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double. So you gotta let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? Should I stay or should I go now? Go there will be trouble, and if I stay it will be double.